I hope everyone's having a good... What, today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Of course today's Sunday. I took the trash out. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. And a 3, 2, 1, and go. I forgot that, you set the rando to start off randomly as either adult or child. What do I want to do? Do I want to make some adult checks or child checks? You know what? Since we're an adult now. Let's check these stones. Fire temples in the way of the hero, that's important. I hope we can get a bow elsewhere because I do not want to be forced to get the 50 gold skulltulas for a bow. And Deco's stick capacity in Kakariko. Ooh. Okay, that's potentially really good. What do you have? Oh. Do I really want it? Do I? I do. Oops. Please be daylight. Did you set the time of day to be random, Joe, or is it always nighttime? Because I feel like every time I go out as an adult in Hyrule Field, it's always night. And not just nighttime, but the beginning of the night. Look at this. And the moon is probably all the way the hell over there. Look at that. Every time. Never fails. Random? Huh? Oh, Marcus, thank you for the tier 1. 9 months. Holy cow. 9 months. To put that into perspective, it takes a woman 9 months average to give birth. That's crazy. It's been that long. Man, I don't want to wait around for the sun, man. It's whatever. You know what? I mean, I can't do anything but wait, though. It's not like I can go into the Dongo's cavern. You know, the least I could do is, make the few checks that we can. The least I can do. We can check Impa's house here. Oh, a key to what? Water temple. Hopefully we won't actually need it. Like, how awesome would it be if we got a stone that said that water temple was a foolish choice? Ooh, I might grab that. I'm going to grab that. Whoops. Normally I wait for like a wallet to grab something that big, but nah, we need money now. Link, can you come on? There. Dawn Pay Race. You can also take a... Oh, wait, we can also check the... one of the graves. I'm not expecting a lot of good checks, though. Not as an adult. That's crap. Take a peek at this up here. That is hover boots. Why is that up there? You know, we hardly ever get anything important up there. Alright, hopefully Dompe will behave this time. You know, I should make a Dompe troll face emote. But nah, that'd be a waste of an emote slot. Whoops. You know, other than that one bomb, this Dompe race was pretty good. Dude, 52, that's gotta be a personal best for me. Well, that kinda sucks. Dang, what other checks can we make right now? While we wait for the sun. I guess that's Mountain Trail. Like, there's literally, what, 2 checks we can make in Death Mountain Trail? I guess there's also one in the crater. I don't want to have to... No, wait, we can't go to the crater. We need bombs to reach it. And bombs we do not have. Let's see what's on top of the dong. Strength upgrade. Oh. Okay. That's pretty huge. Hey, Chansey. How are you? Alright, come on. Hang off the ledge, please. Okay. Okay. Thick upgrade. Dude, this music for the fanfare, from what game is that? I ain't never hear that before. I think my housemate's cat is scratching at my door like she wants to come in. I let her in, but, you know, she's a really furry cat, and I don't want her dander all over my room, because then I die. My day's been okay. Because I went to bed, like, super early in the pet kitty. I mean, I could, but... I'm in the middle of a speed run, Joe. I can't just pet a kitty now, right? You know, give me a second. No. Oh. Oh, crap, Joe. I owe you like 3 hydrates because someone took upon themselves to redeem hydrates before I even started streaming. I didn't even know you could do that. Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. It usually is, isn't it? Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll see her soon enough. Maybe. I mean, she just comes and goes. Can we do the dongo right now? I mean, we can't actually reach the dongo, not without a bomb bag. Or bomb shoes, but we can explore some of the dongo's cavern. Because we have strength upgrade. See, I love cats. In fact, between our cats and dogs, I'm more of a cat person. That's not to say that, you know, I don't like dogs or anything. I like dogs just fine. It's just I like cats more. My issue is I'm really allergic to cats. Unless I have like a pet cat of my own and stick around with that cat so that my body, I guess, becomes resistant to whatever allergens that one cat has. And it has to be that one cat because I owned a cat before. His name was Gigi, may he rest in peace. And when I first got him, I was just allergic to him, my gosh. But then after a while, I stopped being allergic. I'm like, oh my gosh, my allergy to cats is gone. And then I visited a friend who had a pet cat, and my gosh, my immune system really sucker punched the hell out of me when I tried to pet the cat. I'm like, well, goddamn, really? You have to be okay with my one cat, but not with the others? Oh, Hylian shield, nice. Mr. Jack. You slept most of the day? Yeah, me too. I mean, I went to bed like, gosh, I think it was like 7 a.m. Oops. Like, I broke night streaming. I know, right? It's like we're allergic to cats, but we can't help but just love our cats because they're cats. We will suffer through any allergy attacks just to love our cats. Wait a minute. Sunken silver rupees. Okay, we don't have to do toilet. Thank goodness, I don't like doing toilet. I used to not mind doing toilet, but now it's just annoying. It's not because doing the toilet itself is hard, it's just the things needed to get there, and it's so out of the way. Yeah, you know, it happens. Dude, come here. Yeah, I should do it. There we go. I'm gonna take that. That'll be useful for later. Sorry for what? Oh, I think I get it. Wrong chat. Man, I really hate not having a hook shot or an ocarina, because we need an ocarina and a hook shot to reach the Gold Skulltula up there otherwise. It happens to me sometimes. You're good, Chansey. Times played Dread? As in Time Magazine? Yeah, right. I actually saw the headline that Time Magazine rated Dread as the #1 game of 2021. which goes to show that it won Game of the Year. Not Game of the Year. It won, was it Action Adventure Game of the Year? But as far as like the main Game of the Year, what won that one again? I don't remember what one. I've yet to play It Takes Two. I hear it's a good game though. I mean, Cadrian seems to like it just fine. Dude, all that effort for freaking Blue Rupee. Can you stand it? Oh, It Takes Two won Game of the Year. Made you cringe? Oh. Oh, okay. So as far as Time Magazine's Game of the Year stuff goes, it Dread won. Okay, I was thinking of the Game Awards. What you got for us? Nothing. Diddly squat. Yakuza 7. For me, my most played game, probably Ocarina of Time Randos. But if we're disregarding things like randomizers and emulators, then I would say, I guess Dread. Yeah, I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so I don't really have much of a clue as to like the genre of game that it is. Oh, it didn't blow up. A turn-based RPG? Huh. So when I hear Yakuza, I think of more along the lines of more like sandbox type of city game like Grand Theft Auto. But then again, I've never played Yakuza. That's just my initial thought when I hear the name. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play it, but if I don't have the money for it, I'll have to put it on hold. You know what I could have done to reach that Gold Skulltula? No, crap. I could have done this. Put it on layaway. I don't know, does Steam have layaway? Actually, speaking of, this layaway still a thing? No, I don't want to go that way. Okay, still open. Because I hear Walmart got rid of their layaway stuff. That's it. You know what, I'll let you live. You help me do the ISG. Like, what was wrong with the layaway system that Walmart got rid of it? Now, mind you, I don't even know if it's all Walmarts. I do know that, there are several Walmarts around me that got rid of it. Turn-based games? Like RPGs? Yeah. I like them just fine. Oh crap, we can't go in that bomb door there, or bomb wall rather. I do like open world beat 'em ups. It really depends, because I don't like all beat 'em ups. Only certain ones. Like Scott Pilgrim versus the World, that was a fun one. Yeah, that's all we can do here. Can't do anything else in the dongos. You talking about Yakuza? Oh, so it's a beat 'em up then? Like an open world beat 'em up or just a beat 'em up? Hey, what am I doing? We can just save warp. The turn-based one? I mean, I do like turn-based. Then again, I grew up with traditional JRPGs, so I'm a sucker for those. Wacky quest, level up, and beat the shit out of assholes. Yeah, sounds like your standard beat 'em up style game. Based on Dragon Quest. Huh. I mean, I did like Dragon Quest. Although, to be fair, my only Dragon Quest game I played was the first one. I've never played any other Dragon Quest game. Yo, strength upgrade here is even affordable? Nope. Oh yeah? Which ones? Oh, you know what? We were told that we can get a Deku Stick capacity upgrade in Kakariko, right? Maybe we'll get it as a child. The one on PS2 and 11. Gotcha. Well, we can't do the bomb tube balling. Oh, wait, here, let's go check with Malin real quick. What do we have that we can use? Ooh, we have a stick. A stick is good. Oh, wait. Flip that too. Actually, with all of this, we can complete, what you call it? Deku Tree right freaking now. But before we do, I want to make a few more checks. Like her. Nothing. This tree probably has nothing. Let me see. I don't want to lose this stick. Alright. Like, why do I even grab those things? I could have just skipped it. Maybe it's a compulsion. Maybe I like collecting things. Then again, I actually do. I collect things for no reason. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Hopefully we'll get the hammer early enough. I know yesterday's seed was really promising, but man, I was just too tired to finish. And it sucked too, because I was actually really into that seed. Hopefully this seed shows some promise. Sun setting already? Actually, that's perfect. Let's grab this chicken here. Come here. What you got for us? Nothing. Pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah, very much checks here as a child. Because we did everything here as an adult, so... Nighttime. There's Skulltulas here. And plus the Dompe digging check. We got a few things we can check. Like a dragon? What's that? Yakuza 7. Oh. Is that like a subtitle? Like Yakuza 7 like a dragon? Oh. You know, I haven't played a good JRPG in a while. Actually, you know what I have on my Switch? I've been meaning to play? I have the Mana Collection. The one that comes with, Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, and Seiken Densetsu 3. Or, I guess, Trials of Mana, which they call it now. Yo, we got the stick upgrade. Like, I want to play through that. Only cause, I mean, I've played through Secret of Mana, you guys know that. I streamed the remake earlier. Like, in the earlier days of my stream. And I really want to play the other ones. Especially since I've only played a little bit of Trials of Mana before it was called Trials of Mana. And... wait, we already checked down there. The thing is, I never got to finish it. If anything, all I did was use action replay codes just to mess around with the game. I never got to play through it properly. And I want to change that. Oh look, ice arrows. We're in go mode now for sure. I mean, I don't know why they had to get rid of the number for that. I mean, just look at the Final Fantasy games. Like, they're all numbered, but each of the games have their own different characters and stories. I mean, I don't know. What do I know, right? Alright, Dompe, what do you have for us? Probably nothing. We never get anything good from this guy. I'm not grabbing it. Nope. Nope. Fair point. Oh, right, there's Mito's house. There's a bunch of checks here in Kokiri Forest. What do we have here? Yeah, makes sense. And wait, what do you mean the exception of 10 and 7? I know 10 has its sequel, but it's not called 11. It's just called 10 too. I didn't mean to bust my stick. I just wanted to save my stick. I'm not gonna grab that. Wait, what? I mean 10 is connected to 7. Like, I thought that was a rumor. Like, one of those fan theories. Like, for real, for real? Connected how? I'm trying to think. I mean, okay. I know in 10-2 there's a character named Shinra, but I'm pretty sure he has nothing to do with the Shinra Corporation in 7. Or does he? Oh, a song. Is that Epona or is that Requiem? It's Epona's song. We can get it right now. That's gonna come in handy whenever we get either an ocarina or a bottle. Preferably a bottle, because that would open the soft soil checks for us. I really want to know how 7 and 10 are connected. Like, what in their lore connects one another? I know it's not just through the Cydia. What we got here? Nothing. A bunch of things. I'm trying to think. Because Genova is never mentioned in 10 or even alluded to. Far plane planet memory. Oh, you know, yeah, you are right about that. And by the planet memory, you mean what you call the life stream, right? Yeah, I can sort of see that. Dude, we keep getting trash checks. Come on, give us something good, something progression worthy. That works. Ask and ye shall receive. They even end up in Midgar. But wait, so you're telling me that Spira and whatever planet on which Final Fantasy VII takes place are like the same planet? Or what? Did Shinra find a rocket ship, fly into outer space, land on the first planet they see, and set up shop there? Different planet. So Shinra. So let me get this straight. The little kid Shinra, his descendants created the company, the Shinra Corporation, and thought, you know what? Fuck this planet. Let's get off this rock. Left the planet of Spira. It sounds like a bit of a reach. It does, doesn't it? They're like, fuck this planet. Left the planet of Spira, found whatever planets in Final Fantasy VII, I don't know the name. I'm gonna guess Gaia or something. I don't know. And then set up shop there and said, yo, you know what? Maybe we can use the far plane here and just, I don't know, do bad things to it. Wait, in the remake? They confirmed that in remake? speaking of, isn't the remake out now on Epic Games? I really want to get it. Hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can save up enough money to get it because I really want to play it. Oh gosh, I gotta get it. I need to find a way to get it. Yo, did I not say how much I hope we get the hammer early? That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, okay, I gotta see if I can get it. It's a shame it's not on Steam. I would have liked it better on Steam, but it's whatever. I have Epic. Wait, I wonder... You don't suppose we can reach that gold Skulltula from here, could we? I'm gonna guess no, but it's worth trying. Yeah, we could! What? I didn't know that. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. Because for all we know, the Skulltula house checks might be important. Huh. I don't feel good about this angle. I don't feel good about it. I don't know why I'm committing to it, but I'm committing to it. Ah, never mind. I got it. Yeah, Square does use things often. Like, reuse things, rather. I mean, hell, Final Fantasy IX is a testament to that. Although, I guess to be fair, Final Fantasy IX was meant to be sort of that love letter to fans of the series in general. Just want to take a peek at this. Hopefully it's nothing important. More bomb chews? I mean, I wouldn't mind more bomb chews, but it's whatever. I'm sure they do. I mean, what, don't they reference old games all the time in 14? Oh, interpretations. Okay, I get it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's our job to come up with our own interpretations. Alright, let's not mess up this quick kill. Like, I am never consistent with this. I almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. 15? 15 was a fun game. I liked 15. I want to replay it just so, when Noctis and the other two split up, I want to play through, Gladio and, what was the other one? Ignis? Gladio and Ignis. So with these bomb chews, it opens up Goron City. And what else? Now we'll figure it out. You know, I'm surprised we didn't hear any news about Final Fantasy 16 at the Game Awards. Do you think that'd be a prime time for, Really? We gotta do the freaking horse obstacle race thing. That's stupid. But yeah, you would think, that'll be prime time for Square to show off something about 16. But no. I hope so too. Like, again, I don't mind waiting a million years for a game. I really don't. Some people like to rush developers, be like, yo, why don't you release the game now? Are you guys done? Where's the game? I don't know. Where's the game? Yeah, the people are just freaking impatient. Wait, what? Gate in the water temple holds an ice trap. Spider behind the gate. Okay, so we can ignore that one. With a better ending. I don't know, like, I don't remember hating the ending of Final Fantasy 15. Like, the only Final Fantasy game that I can say I didn't really like the ending was 13, actually. Mind you, I mean, I liked 13 just fine, but I didn't like the ending. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there were better endings. Hookshot can be found in Hyrule Field. It's in one of the grottos. Again, I actually don't remember the ending of 15, which I guess is a bit of a problem. Look, I know my memory sucks enough as is, but I would remember a pretty good ending, and if I can't remember the ending of 15, then maybe 15's ending wasn't all that great. Yo, magic! Nice! DLC ending. Yo, tell me, honestly, I still need to finish all the DLC. I still have, what do I have left? I have Ignis and, oh, the other dude, I forget his name, the villain of the game. Was his name Arden or something? I forget. All I know is I still need to finish that DLC, but so far my favorite is Prompto. Like, Prompto's DLC was freaking fire. Like, it basically turned into a third-person shooter, but it was just the way in which they executed it. It was really cool. I enjoyed it far more than I thought I would. And the thing is, I'm not like Ignis, really. FF12? I've never played 12. I've seen bits and pieces of it played, but I've never played the game myself. And I hear it's a good Final Fantasy. And I hear the gameplay is similar to 11, I think. I know it's similar to, like, most MMOs. I don't mind MMO gameplay. I've played my, well, the only MMOs I've played was DC Universe Online and the that Phantasy Star Online game that I played with you and Cade and stuff, Joe. First of all, Kraid's Lair, Brinstar, what? Oh, that sucks. I know those damn ads, right? I mean, to be honest, like, I would disable ads myself. I would, except if there is a way, I don't know how to do so. It's not like I make, like, anything worth a damn off of ads. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, come here, come here. Yeah. There we go. Made you more hungry, as in hungry? I'm not gonna waste bomb shoes like that, so I'm going to cross the ropes. Nice and easy. Wouldn't want to fall off of this rope. There. How? Alright, what do we get here? Nothing. Yo! We got boomerang. That's pretty damn huge. And we got, what is that, minuet? Okay. Wait, what do you have to say? Goron City? Oh. Man, yeah, man, fuck those ads. See, like, I wouldn't be talking shit if I made something decent off of the ads, but no, I literally make, like, what, 1 cent a month? And that's probably, like, me highballing it, so, yeah, I don't make dick off of those freaking ads. We got that as an adult, don't need to go there. We can check the crater, though. Plus, there's some checks that we can only do as a child, anyway. You know, I keep blowing myself up. I need to stop that. I mean, I can look through my settings, and if there is a way for me to disable ads, which I don't think there is, I'll disable them. There isn't? Fucking dumb. I feel like there should be, like an option for a streamer to disable ads. In my opinion, anyway. There was? The hell happened? Why did they get rid of that? You know what? On second thought, don't answer that question. I'm pretty sure that the answer is obvious. Yeah, so people would sub, and so that Amazon could have their cut of the ad revenue. I know. I asked a pretty, a rather rhetorical question there. I'll grab that key. To where? Ganon's castle. Okay. %50 cut of the sub revenue. You know, that kind of explains quite a bit. It took like the longest time for me to get my last $100 payout, and I'm like, you know, I could have sworn I should have gotten it like a while ago, but now I understand why. It's because I don't get the whole shit. Dude, talk to the owl. Where do I want to go? Oh, I know where I want to go. It's nighttime. We can go to, what you call it, to, I was gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch, but before I do... I mean, there ought to be, I guess. The thing is, I don't know anything about law and shit, so... there's not really much I can do. Where's the lie, though? Like, where the hell is the lie? Because I can't see it. Are there usually juries during things like that? I figured it's just the judge that makes the judgment without a jury. I don't know how the law works. Like, I figured juries were for cases like... I don't know, like murders or something. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. But you gotta be careful, because sometimes they be picking some really, what's the word? Really... what is that word? For lack of a, you know, for lack of a better term, sus juries. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wow. Wasted a stick. You freaking bird. That's useful. We can do, what you call it? We can do the Shadow Temple without hover boots. Hover boots! Oh my gosh! It's in the freaking graveyard! I forgot we can get hover boots right freaking now. If one of you can give me an ocarina so I can play Pona's song in front of those cows around here, that'd be nice. Kirk. And you dodged my freaking boomerang. I actually had jury duty, or I was summoned for jury duty years ago, but I ended up not doing it because when I went to the courthouse or whatever, and I learned about the case, I could not do it. For terms of service reasons, I'm not gonna say what the case was. But let's just say it was something that hit a little close to home for me, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And then I saw the guy who was being accused. I'm like, you know what? That guy looks guilty. He's guilty. And you can see it written all over his face. And I said it just loud enough for him to hear me, and he had a pissed look on his face. And the judge was like, you know what? You can go. Yo, these birds, though, get out of here. How did I miss that? You know, whatever. Oh, bomb shooters, I'll take it. Don't want that. Really, Marcus? I don't remember you mentioning that. Unless you never did. Or if you did, I likely forgot because, you know, it's what I do best. You know, if you have, like, a deep, dark secret to tell anyone, I'm like I'm like the best person to tell because I'll forget that shit real quick. No lie. Alright, let's go check Hyrule Field. Because I know there's a hookshot around here. No, wait, no. Let's go to the graveyard first, grab our hover boots, and then check Hyrule Field. I gotta find what? What's a sieve? So, a female teacher or counselor, can't remember which, was harassing male students? Huh. I wonder if she was one of those, what you call it? One of those feminist extremists. A filter? Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yikes. I mean, she was sentenced and all that, right? Hopefully. Alright, let's try this again. Then turn. There we go. And then... I don't feel good about this angle. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Got our boots. You know, Marcus, I got a feeling that's less term of endearment and more of a shot at my brain. You know what? On that note, here, let me play one for free for you guys. Just because now it kind of reminds me of it.
But you know and I know that you're only half the man that I am. And I have half the brain that you do.
I had to. Oh, oof, I'm so sorry, Chansey. Oh, that is not okay. A red state. Wait. I mean, she was sentenced, right? They found her guilty and everything, right? Huh, that was weird. my Chatterino disconnected real quick, like for a split second. At first I thought my stream died. I am so sorry, Chansey. Death Mountain Trail's on the way of the hero? Oh, right, the strength upgrade. We already got it, though. Yeah, that shit's rough, though, man. That's fucked up. Again, I am so sorry. I believe it. Actually, you know, that reminds me. I want to do a stream, but I'm going to do one on Discord just because the subject matter might be a little too much for Twitch. And it involves my late older brother. There was an article written on him, and they go over some rather interesting details that I never even knew about. Here, let me close my door. I don't think the cat's returning anyway. If I hear the cat scratch at my door, I'll let her in. Oh, that's understandable, Chansey. I trust and believe I totally understand. Wait a minute. We have bomb shoes. Do I do GTG? I could do GTG. You can't do all of it though, because I don't have a slingshot. But we can do most of it. Well, most of what we can do as a child anyway. I fucking hate that. Oh my gosh, do I hate that. It's like, no, bitch. Like, being a predator is not specific to any one sex or gender or anything. It's not. Anyone can be. Like, the only thing that thought process does, the only thing that mindset does is it minimizes, or at least it tries to minimize the impact that abuse by a female has on the victim, and that's not okay. That's rough, my gosh. Yeah, that's even worse. Because then it's victim blaming. And there's nothing worse than victim blaming. Whoops. Wait, I already checked that stone. Where's the sun? Is it setting soon? No? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I just blame society really as a whole, and how it views certain things, especially things um, like gender roles and shit. Yo, we got the wallet. What did we find in a shop that we couldn't afford, that we needed? I don't remember if there was anything. Oh. Yo, strength upgrade. That's what it was, strength upgrade. Do we need strength 3? I don't remember if we need strength 3. Alright, since we're gonna go toward the fishing, I'm gonna start over here with this Skulltula, go to the island for the other Skulltula, and then work our way to the child fishing. First, where's the sun? Eh. Guess we're waiting. Yeah, people like to attach roles and labels to certain things. It's like, why do we need to fucking have that shit? Like, why can't people just let others, just leave others alone, as long as that person doesn't hurt another, as long as they violate the autonomy of no one? Why the fuck care? Hey, I mean, you know, that's... You do you. Exactly, Marcus. Exactly. As long as the person is hurting no one. Hello. Where? Shadow Temple. Yo, we just need a small key and we'll be good. Wait, do we have a small key to Shadow? I don't think we do. We do! We can go straight to Bongo Bongo. Well, we need Zelda's Lullaby first. And an Ocarina. Oh no, we don't need an Ocarina. We just need a bottle. At least a bottle. You know what it is? People care too damn much, and some people like to target groups of people because of what few within that group do. And sometimes they attack a group of people for no reason whatsoever. It's all toxic. That's all it is. I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe it's really easy to hate. That's what it is. Maybe it's so easy for people to hate. Maybe they're just going through so much bullshit that they just want to blame someone for their own, what, insecurities? Who can say? I'm no psychoanalyst. Yeah, there's a variety of reasons, to be honest, but that's one of them. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish! There. What was that jingle? Speaking of bottle, well, we have our ocarina. We just gotta get rid of the letter that's in it. We can enter, what is that down there? Lens of Truth? Oh gosh. I mean, it's not like we have a means to get it, but it's there. Okay, so I'm guessing logic wants us to go to Zora's domain. I mean, we could have gone to Zora's domain a while ago, but with Ruto's letter, now it's like we have to go. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can complete Jabu Jabu now, actually. We can complete Jabu Jabu. I didn't even realize that until now. Nah. Dude, I don't have any rupees! Oh my gosh! Really? 1 rupee? That is booty. Force triple small key in the archery? Well, I hope we won't need it. I don't think we will. Oh, give me a rupee. Thank you. Watch us get like 200 rupees from here. You know, I would have liked 200, not 5. Alright. Let's see if this is our hook shot. If not, then maybe it's the grotto under the rock. What you got for us? A giant's wallet. Okay, I'm not gonna say no. We're gonna need to make money soon. Oh my gosh, Grinder. I actually used Grinder like the last time I used Grinder was what, like a couple months ago. The thing is, all I kept attracting were imbeciles, so I got tired of it. Oh gosh, please, only tell it if it's like, if it sticks to the terms of service, because I don't want my channel to get hit with any bullshit. PG it? Okay, fair enough. Oh gosh, we're gonna need fire. And... oh no, I mean we have Epona song, but we're gonna need fire if we're gonna get the hook shot, because the only other grotto we have left is the cow grotto. There's a bunch of webs there, and we have no fire. Yeah, we have no fire. Ugh, I hate the pushy ones. Another reason why I stopped Grinder soon, just because everyone's just pushy. Yikes. That would, yeah, that would have been an instant no from me. I'd have been like, you know what? No, thank you. In fact, why don't you go and ask your cousin? Fuck out of here. Son? Yo, Sun Song! Now we just need an Ocarina. Oh, we don't have enough rupees for the bean guy. I mean, we can make rupees. Oh, a barf. I like how you said most states. I like those choice of words because let's face it, there's some states where people don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why people make those Alabama jokes. Now, look, I've never been to Alabama, so I can't speak for anything Alabama related, but with enough Alabama jokes, I would like to think that maybe there's some truth behind those things, the jokes. Wait, what? Bongo Bongo really hates the cold. What's that supposed to mean? Bongo Bongo really hates the cold. Does anyone have any clue? I mean, the truth is, I'm pretty sure there are those kinds of people all over. I know Bongo Bongo's weak to ice, but like, in what way? Like, you use ice arrows and it does extra damage? Does it weaken them? What? That's what I want to know. Oh, key. I want it. Bottom of that, huh? Yeah, it's fair, Chansey. I mean, I've played this game, at least in randomizer form, like a million times, and I come to find that I'm still learning something in this game. Mostly glitches, but, you know, still learning. Also, can we talk about this, this Oracle's music? I forget which one, if it was Oracle Seasons or Ages, but I like this music. Can we afford that? I mean, we technically can, but I'll worry about that later. Be that. You know what I should do? Wait, we have Sun Song. What the hell do we care? Played on GameCube? Oh. How is the GameCube version compared to the N64? Like, does it play, like, the exact same way, or is there some kind of difference? That's not a bad pattern, I think. Yeah, that's not a bad pattern at all. You know, as I say that... Wow. I know the GameCube version came with Master Quest, no? At least I think it did, unless the Master Quest was a separate thing. I'm pretty sure Master Quest was given as a pre-order bonus for pre-ordering... what, Wind Waker, I think? Or was it sold separately on its own? It did? Okay. Spirit Temple Small Key, nice. Yeah, actually a friend of mine had it too. I never owned it myself, only because I never owned a GameCube. But a friend of mine did. Yeah, I mean... Okay, to be fair, I do like Majora's Mask as a more than Ocarina of Time. The thing is, I only played Majora's Mask like twice, and I didn't even play Majora's Mask when it first came out. I actually played it years later when it was out on the Wii Virtual Console, because I never got to own the game, because back then, I never really had money to buy games like that, so I only ever was able to get like a few games here and there, and Majora's Mask was not one of them. So when I played it on the Wii Virtual Console, man, I fell in love with that game. Oh, I fell in love with that game. I want to play it more because I know there's a randomizer for Majora's Mask that I want to get into, but again, I know nothing about Majora's Mask. Can we do the Ocarina items trick using a fish, or does it have to be a bug? I'm gonna find out right now. But I want to say even a fish can work. Come here. Come here. Come here, one of you. Anyone, hello? There we go. Yeah, let's test it out now. You know, I had the fish in the bottle already. I didn't need to. Okay. That's bullshit. I put away first. Yo, it does work. Okay. We have our Ocarina. Actually, no, wait. We're gonna need to get bugs because we have the soft soils to check. But before we do, I want to turn it into night. So let's go ahead, drop a fish here, recatch it, and do all that junk. You know, so far this is my favorite glitch in the game. I forget who taught me the glitch. I think it was either Joe or Martha. I don't know, someone taught this glitch to me, but ever since then, this has been my favorite glitch to do. Because honestly, it just sticks a middle finger to the whole idea of, you need the Ocarina, where's the Ocarina? I don't fucking know, I have a bottle, who cares? I'll take that. Nice. Now what can we buy with this? I'm pretty sure there was something important. I just don't remember. Hell yeah, fat stacks. We be loaded, yo. Oh, look, another 50 stacks right there. Just make it rain, right? We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't even know why I bothered coming here. Hell yeah, that cash money. All about them Benjamins. And fun fact, I found out that there were dollar bills that went higher than $100 at one point in time. In fact, I think the highest, like the largest legal tender in the US was either 10,000 or 100,000. I don't remember. We don't need bomb shoes here. So let's do... Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know, I would like to hear the champion theme from Gold and Silver. I know these enemies just keep disrupting the music. What's it there? You know, I'm gonna grab it. Actually, I don't know why I'm grabbing pieces of hearts anymore. We have more than enough to do Tunicless Fire Temple. Speaking of, wait, do we have the boss key to Fire Temple? And we do. We can go straight to Volvagia. That's for sure, though. Yo, we have fire now, but we need a bow with which to use it, and we don't have a bow yet. I mean, we know we can get one bow, but damn, it's gonna require 50 gold Skulltula tokens. I hope we find a bow elsewhere. I like how the music just died. Why did the music die? I was enjoying the champion theme. Speaking of champions, I feel like Lance was a pretty shitty champion. He did nothing for me as far as champions go. Over here, get on there. Clue with Wizard of Oz characters. I've never played Clue, actually. So I wouldn't really know. Oh, god damn it. You know what? That was sloppy, but it worked. So then it was Scarecrow because... I get it, because he didn't have a heart. Clever. Wasn't there a show called Tin Man? Mr. Body? Wait, who's Mr. Body? Oh, okay. I never played any of the Phoenix Wright games. I mean, I know of them, obviously. I mean, who doesn't? But I've never played any of them personally. Oh. And that shit went way over my head then. Oh, okay, I understand now. How are the Phoenix Wright games anyway? Are they fun? I mean, not that I've had a desire to play any of them, but I mean, the thought has crossed my mind every now and again. Dude, aim for the thing. Too much reading? I can't play that video now, Chansey. Not in the middle of a run. I don't mind reading in games at all. It's just when I'm streaming a game that has a lot of reading, that's when I have a little bit of an issue, because man, oh man, reading too much can, put a strain on one's voice. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. 30 minutes! Okay, Chansey. Come on. Okay. Dude, we got all the freaking stones? I mean, I guess that opens the Ocarina of Time check, but damn, really? Kirby music. Is this Kirby music gonna keep playing? Not that I mind or anything, because the dungeon music was pretty much dead otherwise. Freaking Octorok, dude. Let's see if we can do this. Not at this angle, I don't think. Whoops. No, I wanted to jump. Whatever. I always get a trick at least one attempt. I need to ask Morpha, though, how to do that trick. Because I don't know how to do that trick worth a shit. Here we go, Baronade. No! Come here, come here, come here. Get it in, get it in, get it in. Come on, get it in. Okay, you're not getting it in. There we go. Nearly messed that up. Could have been a little better, but it's not too bad. Dude, we can do Dodongo's Cavern now. We can complete it. We can full clear it even. I'll take it. Plus, we're gonna need all 50, assuming we don't get the bow anywhere else. Let me go catch another fish. That way we have an ocarina to use. If I come across a bug, then I'll ditch the fish for the bug. Come on. Not 100%. I didn't get all the endings yet. I only got that one ending. I've been meaning to get back to it. That's BS. Here we go. What you got? Yo, Nocturne? Song of Storms? Ooh. Okay, it's not Nocturne, but Song of Storms is still pretty good. I don't remember. I don't remember that line. Then again, I mean, come on. What do I remember, right? I don't remember diddly squat most times. Oh, we can do the bean guy. Yo, bean dude. I got monies. Puzzle with the bracelet. Why do I not remember the puzzle with the bracelet? Why do I not remember shit? Man, I don't remember anything. No. It's the ending! I don't know why I can't remember the ending. The only thing I remember was people burning in a freaking incinerator. Oh! There's our Ocarina. Wait a minute. No. No. That's supposed to be the Ocarina of Time. That is not the first Ocarina. That is not the intended Ocarina. Oh yeah, Snake. That's right. Snake burned along with whatever his name was. I don't remember names either. Wait, no, maybe I do remember a name. Let me think. There's gotta be a name I remember from that game. Damn, I don't remember. I don't remember a damn name. I wouldn't have remembered Snake either until you said the name. They're based on numbers, yeah. But I don't remember. Wait a minute. We can get a bug in Rico. Also, we have an Ocarina, so we don't need the Ocarina item glitch anymore. Why did the clouds turn dark? Why did the clouds turn dark? That was weird. Oh, bottom of the well is within logic now. Well, actually no. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell if it's in logic because we did break logic. I don't know how much of the logic we broke though, so it's whatever. I'm still gonna drain the well. Oh yeah, the ninth man who has no name. Yeah, I did not remember a single one of those names. Yet. Oh, so they do reveal his name. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I figured. Grab this. Hey Joe, is grabbing the hover boots when I did with the boomerang, is that in logic or did I break logic by grabbing the hover boots up there? Not sure. That's fair. I'll take that. Fire temple. That little shit stain. You know, I almost regret having the Great Fairy being the sound effect for Nightfall. Almost. Alright, I'm gonna save warp. Because there's some soft soil checks in the Kokiri Forest area, Lost Woods, and there's the Ocarina mini game Simon Says thing in the Lost Woods as well. But where am I going? Go to the soft soil first. Alright. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, Chansey. Hope you get better. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna farm sticks. Ooh, silver scale. Well, we can grab the lens of truth, I guess. Although we don't really need the lens of truth anymore. Come on. There. No! Really? It's because I stored an attack. And I wasted a stick. Did not mean to bust the stick open. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, please, get some rest and just, you know, just relax. You know what? That worked. Joe with the hydrate. Link killed the Deku Baba just by pulling his pants up. That's kind of funny. I mean, we could stop at 10. 10 is the original max. We could stop at 10. We're good at 10, right? Nah. We'll get a few more. Just a few. Just a few. I promise. And by a few, I mean like 3 more. There. Done. To the Lost Woods. Wait, did we ever check the gold skull to the back there? I want to say we did. Pretty sure we did. Pretty positive we did. But you know, just for peace of mind. Oh. Did we not? We did. I remember that blue ruby. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, let's go check the shop. I don't remember if there was anything important in the shop. Also, we have Epona's song. We can check cows. There's a whole lot of cows to check, too. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing that we need, anyway. I don't mind double-checking things I've already checked before, just because you never know. Let me check the grotto. Okay. Well, we full cleared Jabu Jabu, so that's useless to us. I like how I planted the bugs like pretty far from the thing and it still worked. Yo, hello! Light arrows! Nice. We got the slingshot. That opens up the check right next door. I think that's the only check the slingshot opens. What else can we check? Oh, I know. The other soft soil. I guess we can go to the Goron City area and check the crater, A, and B, check the soft soil by the dongos. And there's so many checks to make, man. It's like... And the thing with the child checks, that a lot of them are so out of the way. But they're in logic, as well as in logic as we can get them. Forest Temple key. We still have no fire. Who? What was in here again? Was there something important in here? No. Let me just see. Is this a stick upgrade? It is not. I guess from here we go right outside. Hopefully we get something decent here. Like, I don't know, a bow? Don't make me have to collect the 50 gold skull tools for this. Come on, give me a bow. What do you have to say? Fire Temple small key in the water temple. We can skip that. We don't need that. Huh? Hey, Mr. Oofity, thanks for the raid. Joe, can you give him a shout out, please? How was your stream? We have a Epona song. We can check these cows now. Ah. Oh, come on. Wait, did we ever check the crater? Oh, wait, did we? Oh, we did. I remember we did. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. We did. For some reason, I was thinking we didn't. I will check the soft soil, though. A victory run? So, wait. So you weren't playing Toho 0 lives against the final level? So you weren't playing Toho, you were playing something else? I can check behind that wall as an adult. Oh, Toho 17, that's what- damn, there's 17 Toho games? Yeah, I knew Toho was a pretty popular series, but holy cow, 17 games. And I say that, meanwhile, Mario has like freaking 200 of them. Oh, damn, not including side games. That's nuts. Yeah, we keep getting crap here. Oh, right. Bottom of the well is open. '95? I didn't know it was that old. I thought Toho was a thing that came out in the 2000s. That's nuts. Oh my gosh, of course. Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up. Did I back up enough? Okay. I've never played a Toho game. Like, what kind of game is this? Is it like one of those bullet hells or something? I suck at bullet hells, though. Like, the closest thing to a bullet hell I've ever played were the Gradius games. And they're not so much bullet hells more than they are just side-scrolling space shooters. PC 98, oh. Arcade style, shoot 'em up bullet hell, yeah. Oh, 30 sticks, nice. That's what I figured. So I'm guessing there's no way to play the first 5 Toho games? At least on modern computers, unless they can run old games like that. Gotcha. Why is it so cloudy and foggy and muggy and... I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. That's why. There we go. I cleared up the sky. Wait, what? No. Was that supposed to be the first Ocarina? Because the only dungeons we completed was Deku Tree and Jabu Jabu. That's right. The waterfall skip as a child is in logic. We did not break logic to do that. Oh, there's our hook shot. It was in none of these grottos. Yo. You know, I keep forgetting that the Ocarina of Time and the song it teaches counts as items in Hyrule Field. You would think that kind of logic would hit my brain. Nope. We have Prelude, right? No, we don't. I thought we did. I was hoping we did. The rando so far, it's going. So far, so smooth. I haven't completely torn logic asunder yet. Although I might actually do that soon, because I have sticks, I have slingshot, and I have bomb chews. I might just go into GTG and clear that as a child. I mean, I guess. You know, I also hate making these cow checks. They're so out of the way. If you think that's out of the way, the one that we gotta do to get one of the boss keys, I think was a water temple boss key, that's gonna be super out of the way because we have to do the victory milk cow. Yeah, moo. Can I get a bow, please? Just a bow. That's not a bow. Get in the door. Oh. How's your Sunday going, Mr. Uthity? I spent the whole day sleeping myself. Only because last stream I broke night. Went to bed around like what, 7 a.m.-ish around there? And I woke up at around, I think it was like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Oh crap, we need bomb chews. We're really low on bomb chews. Speaking of, we can do the bomb chew bowling. Yeah, there's so many checks. Like, checks everywhere. Checks here, checks there. Damn. I mean, I don't need sleep now. I mean, I got the sleep that I needed all day today. One CC. I don't know what that means, but hey, congrats on that, I guess. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Why am I trying for that freaking... I don't know why I'm trying for that heart piece. It's just a heart piece. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't even want it. I don't want it. I do want it though. Goddamn chicken. Oh, nice. Okay, now I know what that is. I have to get that. I'm guessing Toho is a hard game. I mean, aren't most bullet hells hard? Dude, what? No, I need to turn a little more this way. Chicken, don't hit the bomb. Okay. Okay, we're good. Fire temple. Oh. And then from here, we want to... We can do the chess mini game. We don't need the lens of truth for that. First, let's check the dog here. Yo, Clifford, let's go. At times. Oh, beans. That might be useful. Honestly, yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, you get a run where it feels like you're just not gonna get it. It's like, this is such a shit run. There's no way I could... Do I want the second bottle? It's so expensive. But do I really want it? I do. I'm gonna get it. And then it ends up being, like, a pretty good run at the end of it. I've actually had runs where I got a PB, but it's like, oh man. Like, on one hand, I got a PB, but on the other hand, I did such a sloppy job getting it. Really? Come on, I couldn't get the first one right? Whatever. I'll wait till the bugs disappear just in case. Give me that key. Yeah. Pretty much. Come on, give me a key. Please. Ah, you suck. Wow, so wait, you only had one life on the final boss? Dude, what happened to my... Yeah, I cannot begin to imagine the stress. And how long is the game? Like, how long does it take you to reach the boss? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a significant amount of time to have to lose. Really? Come on. Give me something. Give me something. A key right here. Alright, fine. All the keys have been up on this top chest, so let's go. Oh my god. Dude, there better be something good at the end of this. I swear to shit, man. Come here. No, I'm trying to get the Ocarina item to activate. Come on. Oops. Alright. And there we go. I only need just one more key. We have this key and just one other key. It's not in the top chest anymore? Oh, come on. Fine, I'll do the bottom chests. Gosh, come on. Give me something. Please! Anything but rupees. Come on, just give me a key. Throw me a bone here. Just a bone. Okay, thank you. Watch it be crap. Well, I'll take that back. Well, your prayer's been answered, Mr. Whiffity. We did check the bomb cheese shop and found nothing, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's where I got the other bottle. Can we have 2 more checks to make, and I think we're done for the most part. Although I do want to do the GTG. Just gotta get a few more bomb chews. So, come on. There. Looking for some bomb chew drops. Any? Yep, there's one, there's another. Some, oh my god, thank you, holy cow. Was not expecting that many bomb chew drops, but hey, it's a good thing. I like this music. I wonder from where this music comes. It's faster if I use this instead of the boomerang. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, there's a salt soil in Lake Hylia that I weirdly forgot. I can't get mad at those tokens. We need 50 for a bow. I'm still hoping to get a bow before then, but Man, if the first intended bow is the 50 gold skull tubas, that'll be some major bullshit. A GTG key. Come on. No. There we go. Just for a security measure, I just wanna... I can't cut the grass. I can't cut the grass. Because I stored the freaking swing. I'm such a dumbass. Yep, the rainbow stick. Good old pride stick. Okay, we have more than enough bomb shoes. Let's go. And we don't even need more than 20. Like, anything beyond that is just a little excessive. Just a little bit. Oh. Like, I hear that Toho has good music. I think I might have heard, like, some pieces of Toho music here and there. Mostly when playing, Stepmania way back in the day. If you don't know what that is, it's pretty much like a DDR, emulator. I'm oversimplifying it, though. Oh, wait, I need to prepare the stick here. I think I took the stick out a little too early. Let me see. Oh, no, okay. Let's do that again then. There, that should do it. Oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, that was not going to work. First of all, I don't need this bottle right now. You remember Stepmania, Marcus? Yo, I was so obsessed with Stepmania. Really? I mean, I can't be surprised by that. In fact, some video game music is highly regarded in Japan. Like, Theme of Love from Final Fantasy IV. That was actually used to teach music in schools in Japan. That's how good it is. It is a nice piece of music, too. a shame that some people don't really take video game music seriously. Like, they don't view it as artistically significant as, like, some other pieces of music. Whether mainstream or classical. No, 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 no. No, 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 oh my god, I lost a chicken. Oh, you hate to see that. Now I gotta go back out and go back in. Oh, this is terrible. I'm messing this up. Hey, the chicken decided to fall right off the bridge. That was on the chicken, not me. Oh wait, that face was a reaction to the people not taking music seriously. Of course it was. It wasn't because the chicken fell off. What the hell was I thinking? Alright, for real. This is it. We're getting past that gate. That's where I messed up. I wasn't holding the Z button. Oh, crap! What the hell happened? I think my stick position was a little off when I went to turn. At least we didn't lose the chicken. As long as we don't lose the chicken, we'll be fine. There we go. I gotta keep an eye out for these bitches here. Wait a minute, that's Sun Song. Isn't their line of sight, like, decrease at night? I could be wrong, maybe it's just a placebo effect. But I feel like they don't really see all that well at night. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got it. Why would I harm a chicken? That's smooth criminal, right? Even moonwalking like the smooth criminal. Ah, that was way too late. That was close. Third time's the charm. Let's find out. This is the third attempt, right? I lost count already. Here we go. Hey, come on, hit it. Yeah, I can probably find the entire OST on YouTube somewhere. You have nothing? Ooh! Let the money roll in. I don't need that. Oh, GTG key in GTG. What are the odds? Come on. I mean, surely we'll get something good here, right? Okay, we can just use the keys now. We don't need to waste bomb chews anymore. We're gonna end up coming back here anyway as an adult, right? Ganon's castle key. Probably good, that's gonna do us. Be on the safe side, I'm gonna equip my Hylian shield. I don't want my Deku shield to be burned away. Plus, I'm gonna need to equip the Hylian shield anyway. No, 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 come here, come here, come here, come here. Come. Oh, gosh. Come here. There we go. Uh oh, only jump slashes hurt. Thank goodness for all these sticks, right? Are you still gonna get hit by the bat? Where are you? Come here. There. I appreciate this Castle Crush music. The Weird Egg! Hello! Worth it. Actually, Joe, is opening chests surrounded by fire, within a thing within Logic? Is that a trick that you can do in Logic? Oh, crap. No, I don't know either. No, I don't want to waste the stick. There we go. Oh god, I'm about to bite the big one. Why are you hiding near the freaking Beamos? Speaking of, come here. Why are you jumping? Why are you jump? You know what? Tired of you. There. I kind of want to grab those hearts. Alright, Mr. Opity. Thanks. Take care. Oh wait, I still need my Deku shield for the Stalfos up ahead. I'll safety save. I doubt I'll need the safety save, but you know, in case we bite the big one here. Can't remember the last time that's happened though. And now we're gonna need this. He still got hit by the freaking boulder. Oh. One more. That should do it. Yep, we got it. Here we go. Come on. Come here. I always thought the Wolfos were such goofy enemies. Like, I never took them seriously as a threat. Like, even back when I was a kid. Speaking of, I don't think they ever used the Wolfos enemy in any other Zelda game but Ocarina of Time, no? Or did they use them in Majora's Mask as well? Yeah, that's it. That's what we can do here. Yeah, we're done with GTG. We don't really have much at all to show for it. I mean, we did get the weird egg, I guess, so glass half full. The weird egg was something we could have gotten as an adult, no? Yeah, I think it's actually faster to just save for it. I think. I could be wrong. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I could have checked the Storm Grotto right there. You know what? It's whatever. We can check it later. I mean, we gotta come back there anyway to do the Saria song check. Okay, we don't need the Hylian shield anymore. We're getting kind of low on hearts, it seems. I never made this check! How do I consistently forget that check? I swear, one of these days, just one of these days, that's gonna be like the biggest K check. Like, I'm gonna do every single check in the game and just wander around with my thumb up my ass, wondering where the heck is that important item, likely the Megaton Hammer, and be like, where the fuck is it? Check the spoiler log and find out it's that check. That's gonna happen one of these days. It's going to happen. I don't think there are any more cows to check as a kid, no? No, I don't think there is. I don't remember. Were there anything important in these shops? I want to double check just to make sure. Nothing there. I don't think there was anything important in the other shop. Oh, I lied. Strength 3, that could be it. Well, I mean, well... I I guess it makes going past the strength 3 in Ganon's castle faster than having to despawn it. You know what? Thinking about it, we don't have bomb bag. We never got the bomb bag yet. I mean, not that we need it at this point, but you know, we don't have it. Let me see, bottom of the well, okay. Or it's another bottle, so I guess that's good. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I'm not gonna check that fairy fountain. But we can check the Storm Grotto by Hyrule Castle. Were there any Storm Grottos I overlooked? I want to say no. I'm usually pretty good with Storm Grottos. Inside Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. Oh, please don't be the Zelda's Lullaby check. That would really suck. What could it have? It's gonna have our bow. It's gotta have our bow. Like, I can't think of much that would be on the way of the hero for us right now. I mean, it could also have Mirror Shield. It could also have Iron Boots. Actually, it can have any number of things. It can have any number of things. I am hoping for a bow, though. I don't need that. Hey there, Mario, wake your ass up. Yeah, it's you. Alright. What do we get? Well, I know we're getting the bunny hood, so there's that. Impa, what do you have for us? Were we ever told what 30 gold Skulltulas got us? I don't remember. I want to get a replica of that bunny hood. Pretty sure I can find it somewhere on like Amazon or eBay or something. I don't know why it's being sold at a mask shop, because it's not a mask. It's like, it's just a hat. And again, it's called a bunny hood. But if it's called a bunny hood, why is it being sold at a mask shop? Alright, let's go talk to Talon, play his chicken game. You? No. You? No. You? Hey, come here, come here, come here. No? There we go. I knew it was one of these chickens. What we got here? Nothing! What y'all got for me? Nothing, and you probably have nothing too. That's what I figured. Where can we check now? Oh, we weren't able to check before. Alright. I don't think there's anywhere else we can check right now. No. Like, I'm really, like, thinking. So on the way to Market Town, let me brainstorm a bit and think about the checks that I could be missing as a child right now. Let's see, Lake Hylia, we did everything there. We did everything in Lon Lon. We did, right? Yeah, we did. We did. Grotto Valley, we did. Hyrule Castle Town, we did. We did almost everything in Hyrule Field. We still need a Cow Grotto, but we don't have fire. At least not as a kid. And not as an adult either. We still need a bow. Kakariko, we checked everything as a kid. Checked everything in the... No, wait a minute! There's one check in the graveyard. One check. See, I knew I was missing something. I knew it. There's that one gold skull tool on the wall. Okay, so while we go over there, let's do bottom of the well. Shit! That's another place we can check right now. So you know what? We're not dropping our balls yet. Nope. Because Link needs to go to the well. And also the graveyard. Graveyard first. I'll snipe it with the slingshot. It's faster just to peek at it at the very least. Okay, well, now we've cleared everything in the graveyard. At least for now. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby though to drain the water, so we're gonna need to do the actor despawn whatever. What do I want to do? We only have one key too, so we're gonna have to save scum the hell out of that key. Watch this place be a foolish choice. I'll be so mad if it is. Especially with all these checks. I mean, come on. Bottom of the well is... It's in logic, right? It should be in logic. It ought to be in logic. I don't think we broke logic to get Song of Storms, did we? There we are. And we have... You know, at the rate we're going, we might get the 50 tokens needed for the bow. I mean, as long as we get the bow, right? I don't think it matters how we get it. What's in here? A key. Okay, well, I'll take it. You know, Gibdo pisses me off. I really hate that Gibdo. Take that. I just don't like that it paralyzes me. It might be technically faster to kill it? Maybe? What's that? That is a fire temple key. I'll take it. How many fire temple keys do we have? We have 4. Not enough to full clear it, but we can explore a pretty decent chunk of it. Alright, let's save scum the key real quick. What happened to the music? Jerk. Please have nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. And that's not important. Alright, so now we can focus on what you call it, the the actor despawn thing. We really haven't gotten anything worthwhile here though. We got a fire temple small key, but that's pretty much it, right? Oh, I messed that up. Well, it's okay. We can attempt it again. There we go. Now, if we find something important behind Dead Hands, then yeah, we kind of power bombs logic through the floor. I like this music. I wonder from what game this comes. Whoops. Nice position. Let's not mess this up, right? I messed it up. God damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right there? Oh, gosh, this sucks. Way to ruin the timing. Could have been better. Okay, well, if we get nothing important soon, then that means this place could have potentially been a foolish choice. Again, we did get that fire temple key, but I don't think that key really matters, does it? Besides, fire temple has one extra key that you can't really use in the vanilla game, does it not? Rip the music again. Come on, hit one of these bats. There we go. It's 1, 2, and 3. Nothing there. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Right. Yeah. I just wanted to... You know, this light is so freaking annoying. Get out of here. You're in my way. I wanted to hit the thing up there. I panicked, okay? I panicked. I'm going back in. Okay, it's a heart piece. That's not needed. And another heart piece. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, there's something about this fanfare that just kills the music outright. It's a shame. Alright, here we go. Final check. If we get nothing here, that'll suck. God, that sucks. I guess we can check the house code to that thing. I don't remember if we were told what 30 contains, and if we were told, it likely contains trash. We're about to find out, though. Yeah, it was trash. But I don't remember being told if 30 contained that. No, well. Out of sight, out of mind, and now we can go to adulthood. I think the first thing I want to do is complete the Dongo's Cavern. What else can we complete, actually? We can do Forest Temple. No, we can't. No, we can. We can. We don't need a bow to fight Phantom Ganon. Although the bow would make the quick kill possible, but we don't need the quick kill. Unless the dongle drops the bow. That'll be something, huh? We still don't have a single medallion, which means we cannot go to Ganon's castle yet. We do have Minuet of Forest too. That means the forest temple is within logic. How many keys do we have for Forest Temple? 3. I don't think that's enough to full clear it. I should have changed the color of the gauntlets. I kept them vanilla though. I don't even know why I did. We gotta do the obstacle course, the opponent obstacle course. We can't forget that, because that contains a boss key. We have this, and this. Huh. Did these shops contain anything important? I don't remember. You have nothing. And the other one has nothing. Also, before we go to the dongos, let's go do the check with the guy in the windmill. You know, since we have the Ocarina and everything. Nothing. What? Freaking annoying. Yeah, I don't think I didn't remember this. Okay. And okay. Man, I wish we had bomb bags. Cause I would have just did the ground jump. Oh, wait a minute. There's one gold skull that we never checked because we didn't have the means to reach it. Come on, something good, please. I'll take it anyway. Why'd the music die again? No, well. Blah. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it like this. Guess I didn't need to use a deck nut, I think. Alright. One more check. No, actually, no, technically there's 2 checks. There's a check here, and then there's a check inside the dongo's room, sort of. What the hell was that? That was weird. Big Goron? No, it's the freaking shitty giant's knife. One more time. Here we go. Of course. Come on. Don't make me have to use a bomb chew. Here we go. Yo, that Banjo-Tooie music though. Oh, the third dungeon down. We're 3 minutes over our last split. It hardly matters, really. There are 2 gold skulltulas on the mountain trail. I guess we can check. Wow, that rolls out iron boots in Ganon's castle. So it could be either mirror shield or a bow or Din's fire. Din's fire is a hero item. Not that we need it. Also hook shot. Oh gosh, I can't believe I overshot it like that. I don't think tunics are considered hero items, especially with the logic that we have in here. And that should be it, right? That's like the only possible hero items. Because Lens of Truth, we know where those are. Alright. Goron City it is. Don't need that. Alright, I gotta check the Medi Goron Neon. There's 200 rupees! Whoops. Ew. I guess we have the stone there that can give us a hint too, right? Oh, you suck. Yo, we just got IRS'd. Outside Ganon's castle's a foolish choice, so we don't have to worry about the Great Fairy Fountain there. I want to check the rock maze real quick. There's one check we can make as an adult. Come on. Primary. I wonder. I know there's a trick where we can go to the Scrub Grotto in Goron City if we can use the hook shot really, really, really fast. I've never done the trick before, so you know there's a first time for everything. I just want to check that grotto. It's right there. It has 3 checks there. We have the rupees for it. So for better or worse, I'm going in. Dude, how is one supposed to... Oh. Whoa. Zora? No, come on. That is so weird. I feel like we can do this. Let me give it one more good attempt. We should start us off at the entrance of Goron City, right? Dude, 3 hearts! That's my fault. Wait, if we have 3 hearts, we can't do that then. What's in this shop? Nothing worth anything. What is up there? Just a blue ruby. What you got for us? A bow? I don't need a bullet seed bag, I need a bow. Oh, we're getting hearts from these things. Nice. 40 Deku nuts. I mean, I don't hate it. Okiri's sword. Can't say I hate that either. But it's not what we need. That's a thing. Alright, let's just go straight to the, the fire temple. We don't have a bomb bag, so we can't even do the Volvaggio quick kill, can we? Unless there's a way to do it with bomb chews, but I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, maybe I do know how. Maybe we can. Maybe we can, maybe we can. I'm pretty sure there's a way. There's gotta be a way using bomb chews. I'm gonna find it. Get over here! Wait, I don't want to check that door first. No, 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 no. We should probably save some keys. And then we check it. Oh, you grabbed me, little bastard. Give me my shield. Give me my shield. Give me my shield. My shield. I'll take it. Alright, drop the bomb chew. How lovely. Yeah, it makes sense. They usually drop explosives, and the only explosives we have are bomb chews. I'm just saying, can I get something good? And this, kids, is why we save scum. Who invented that term, save scum? It's kind of a funny term. Then again, I'm kind of weird. I think the word scum is funny. Okay, we should be able to do this. We just need to be smart about our button presses. That's all. That's all. Be smart about it. Scum save. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, right? If I hear a Volvagia cry upon doing this, then yeah, we can make this work. But man, it's I feel like it's gonna be harder than it sounds. I think it takes, what, 7 bombs, I think? Oh, crap. Already failed. No, hit the damn dragon. Okay. I was like... No? There we go. Crap. So we can make it work, it's just kind of weird. Nope. Yeah, that's not working. We were close though. We're not gonna have enough time, are we? Come here. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Come on, go back in your hole! No, yeah, that's a no. I mean, I could always just catch a fairy. Get that extra protection. We even have an empty bottle. Let me see. I don't have an empty bottle, and I'm not getting rid of that blue fire. We can use that for King Zora. Oh shit, King Zora. Oh shit, King Zora. I forgot the freaking ice cavern is a thing. I don't want to go to the ice cavern though. I don't want to go to the ice cavern. Just gotta find that one sweet spot, that one good distance away from this hole to make this work, that's all. It's hard as hell to do though. It's hard to judge, you know? So back up a little bit and then... Okay, gotta hit there. And then... Ah! Fucked it up. Got another hit, but it's not enough. Not enough. Ah, asshole. Yeah, Volvagia hurts. Yeah, that's a no. One more good attempt, and if it doesn't work, I'll just freaking catch a fairy. I'll get rid of the bug. We can find plenty of bugs. I mean, I guess we could buy blue fire, so I'm not getting rid of the blue fire though. You can't convince me to do that. You know what it is? I keep messing up the button presses. Because I'm not used to this kind of muscle memory. Hit the damn dragon! Hit the dragon! You know what? You talked me into it, okay? I get it. I'll catch a fucking fairy. No, not the blue fire. No, my bugs. Not my bugs. No, not the bug. You know what? I'm gonna drop them over the fire. Yum, yum. Cook those bugs. What about the bees? What about the bees? I mean, those weren't bees. They were... What kind of bugs were they anyway? Like beetles or something? Oh my god. I am not used to this kind of muscle memory, man. Link, hit the dragon, hit the dragon, hit the dragon, hit the dragon! Hey, why do you suck at life? Why? Oh! Did I not store the hammer thing? I don't think I did. Well, this is a fucked up fight, if there ever was one. Yo, there's a show I haven't heard in a long time. Why you gotta go all the way the fuck up there, though? Yeah. I tried to hit him. You know what? The giant's knife should be as strong as the big Goron sword, right? Let's put that to the test. Oh, in your mouth. You know, this fight would have been so much easier if we had Bomb Bag. Just saying. Though I wouldn't mind practicing the bomb chew method in the practice hack. Four dungeons down. Yo, gold split. Wait, 5-minute gold split? Huh. We got a whole ass. Which we can. We can. Wait a minute. Weren't we told Fire Temple was on the way to the hero? We gotta check Fire Temple. There might be something important here. I was gonna go straight to Forest Temple, but nah. Nope. This place has a hero item. I just hope we get it sooner than later. Oh, not in the fire. Yeah. Come on, man. I don't... Yeah, whatever. Back up a little bit. Turn and jump. Oh, Link, really? Come on. And Navi, you're not helping. Here we go. Wait. Fucking scared me. But we have Song of Time. What the hell am I doing that jump? I'm a dumbass. Doing things the hard way. My freaking staff slid down. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Now, what do we need for actual go mode? We need the bow. We need mirror shield. And that's it, I think. I think that's all we need for go mode. I mean, not counting, like, boss keys and junk. But we still need Spirit Temple boss key. We know where to get the Water Temple boss key. Hey, we have 3 small Spirit Temple. Oh my gosh, we can clear the Spirit Temple. Provided we get the boss key, of course. Oh, I heard scratching on my door. That's useful. It's useful, but it's not needed. We don't need the Megaton anymore. At least not for a while, so we'll put it away. Oh, I don't know how to do the clip with the bomb shoes. I only know how to do it with bomb bag. That sucks. I know Morpha taught me how to do it with bomb shoes once, I think. I don't remember. I don't want to have to... You know what? I know this is gonna be kind of a stupid move to do, but I'm going to Forest Temple against my better judgment. Oh, look, now we can become filthy fucking rich. Where the hell could the bomb bags be? That's what I want to know. Like, you'd think by now we would have gotten 1 bomb bag. Dude, are we really about to get the fucking bow from the Skulltula check? Because I have a feeling that's where we're gonna get our bow. Not from anywhere else, but the 50 gold Skulltula check. That's wild. That is so freaking wild. Oh, we also have Ganon's castle to check too. Oh god. Of course you hope so, Joe. Why am I not surprised by that? I'm taking this. A bow chest? Can we even reach the bow chest? Yeah, we can. We can. Come here. We can't go that way. But we can go this way. We have a Epona song too, so we can go to GTG as an adult. Come on. We'll go down the well. Clipping the time block? Wait, you can clip through that shit? Is walking backwards underwater faster than running forwards underwater? Didn't know that. But now that you mention it, it makes sense you could do that. And now that you said that I could do that, I should commit that to memory. I have to get it. It's like every token I find I need to get, whether I want it or not. You know, I mean, if nothing else, this seed is pretty fun. I will give it that. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. You saw a setup months ago? Well, I wish I've known months ago. Thanks, Joe. I could always count on you. Nah, I'm just kidding. You don't have to tell me shit. Oh, claim check. Okay. Come on now. Wait a minute. I mean, first of all, it sucks that I fell, but Link never made a splash in that water. Is that normal? Oh, come on, no. I ain't got time for this. That'll do it. Alright, for real this time. Or not. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, god damn you. Third time's the charm? Let's find out. There we go. Third time's the charm. Come on. Come on. There we are. This saves us one key, right? Yeah. We don't have a bow, though, to do this stupid... No. I mean, it's not like there's a freaking chest in there anyway. Blah. It's alright, because we have Pierre set up over there anyway. Ow. Do we need a bomb bag for anything? I'm gonna say no. I mean, other than the Volvagia quick kill, I don't think we needed the bomb bag for shit. Whoops. Those two side hops. But we don't have a bow. Oh, we can't really go anywhere without a bow here. Crap. It's okay. It's okay, it's just a minor setback. Let's go push these blocks into place real quick. We can at least make 2 more checks before we leave. Oh no, we're not leaving. We're actually gonna fight Phantom again, and then we leave. Alright. Come on, Link, line up, damn. There. I'm taking it. 4 more. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. Wrong way. Why did the music die? What? Come on, spin attack though. Here you. This dungeon will be our... Wait, we already have two. We have two medallions. Where are we getting our first one? I don't remember getting the first medallion. Ow. This way. Is the camera not gonna... Yeah, whatever. No, I wanted to... This... That's not gonna work. Oh. Never mind, I lied, it worked. A good place to line up. There we go. Now we're not getting the Phantom getting quick kill, and my stream health is dropping real quick. Actually, can this work? No, I don't think it can work. Yeah, I'll still try, but I don't think we can get the quick kill with the hook shot. Hey! Was I too close to the rail? Was that it? Yeah, being too close to the rail prevents us... Oh, you can. Yeah, we cannot get the quick kill. Or maybe we can. I'm gonna still try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. I feel like we could have gotten it, but you know, it's whatever. You know what? Maybe I should do this. I'll store the jump slash and then I'll do that. Come on, hurry up, I ain't got all day. Well, Dungeon 5. I'll grab you. Alright, we're going to Ganon's castle next. I'm a dumbass. There was one other chest I could have checked. It was the freaking boss key chest. No, not that chest. The arrow chest. Oh my god. And you, Joe, you just mentioned that. And how did I forget about that? How did I forget about the damn chest? I gotta go back in there now. God damn it. You know, this is what happens when you're me. You have my brain, shit like this happens. How the hell did I... You know what it was? In my mind, I thought because of the eyeball switch above the door that I needed arrows to do anything with this room. That was my thought process. Well, at least you have hopes. It'd be so easy for you to just say, I hope it's a nice trap, but no. Let's see if it is worth it. If it contains the bow like you think it's gonna have, I gotta reward your Nostradamus-like ability. I will gift sub. I will give you a gift sub to any one of your favorite streamer. How's that? If this contains a bow. If not, then, you know, it's whatever. Aw, just a bloopy. I mean, it was a long shot, really. To be honest, the Gold Skulltula token... Really, Joe? A Gold Skulltula token actually would have been more worth it than a freaking bloopy at this point, considering that's where we get the bow. I know Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of hoping for a mirror shield as a hero item in Ganon's castle. And the reason I'm hoping for a mirror shield is because that would mean the only other item we need for go mode would be the bow, and we know where to get one. We still don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Ain't that a bitch? Ow. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Here we go. Ear shield? Bomb bag? What's the point now? I mean, we did the Vulvagina quick kill, and we have no other things on which to use the bomb, so... Yeah, if that's a hero item, it's not really needed. I'll gladly take the tokens, though, at this point. I like how Link cracks his knuckles right before picking that up. Got some money. know, Zelda's Lullaby would be nice to have too. Oh, long shot. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. It means we can go straight to Marfa, provided we find the Water Temple boss key. I know where the Water Temple boss key is. It's in the Kokiri shop. Wow, I missed. Nothing. Dude, was that bomb bag really the hero item? It can't be. It couldn't have been. I mean, we still have like a million checks left, so... We're hoping for the mirror shield. That's not the mirror shield. Is this the mirror shield? No. Well, now we can get our bow. You have what? Nothing. You have nothing. Dude, is this all we're gonna get? Just a bunch of nothing? I don't believe this. I'm gonna have to check the ice cavern, aren't I? I don't want to have to do that. I hate ice caverns so much. I hate that place so freaking much. It's so out of the way. But if I have to, I will. We do have Epona's song, so... Okay, logically speaking, that would at least put Gerudo Valley in logic, and I don't remember if we were told anything about Gerudo Valley. Come on. Dude, spin attack. Link, spin attack. I need you to spin attack. There. Come on. Come on. There. Well, no mirror shield in here. Yeah, I think the bombs were the hero item. Although there's still 2 checks in Ganon's castle that we haven't done. And that's the one chest in the Shadow Trial and the Zelda's Lullaby check. But until we get those items needed to... Wait a minute. I mean, we can get the second Shadow Trial chest. We can. We just need the bow, which we're about to get soon. And by soon, I mean like right now. We don't have Shadow Temple boss key, do we? We do. Oh, we totally do. Shit, I say we go straight to Bongo Bongo soon too. We don't need Nocturnal Shadow. Nor do we need dins. Dude, all we need is Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield and the Spirit Temple boss key. I don't know where to find that though. And that's what's eating me right now. Wait a minute. It wasn't in a shop, the boss key. I'm mistaken. I know it's in Kokiri Forest, but it's not the shop. It is not the shop. It is the Victory Cow. That's the Victory Milk Cow. God damn it. That's where I'm messing up. So, either way, we gotta go to Kokiri Forest for the Water Temple boss key. This Water Temple boss key, right? It's gotta be. What happened to the music? You there. You're not the 50 gold skull till that's you. You're my bow. I can't believe this. We literally had to wait until 50 of these shits to get the damn bow. I don't believe this. Now watch both of the quiver upgrades be behind these things that require bow. Give me a second, Joe. I'll hydrate in a moment. Yeah, it would be a good seed for Cade, but, well, clearly it's not this. Wait a minute. I know there was something behind, what you call it? Oh, what was it? 1,500 points in the horseback archery. We can't do that, though. We don't have the membership card. I was gonna do Bongo Bongo right now, but no, I want to do the Victory Milk Cow and get that over with. Ride like the wind, bullseye. We also gotta check the Cow Grotto, and not forget that. I remember, I think it was Megaton Hammer that was locked behind that check. No, it was not Megaton Hammer. What was behind that check, that last 2 seeds? That was like 2 seeds ago. It was one of the checks that I didn't make, that I meant to make at a later time, but just never went around to it. You know, this is one of my least favorite checks, not gonna lie. Like, I don't mind doing this just to, like, dunk on people if I'm, like, beating them bad in a race. But if I need to have to do this, that's when I don't like it. Also, Sinister Sundown for this music? Cool. Oh, we better haul ass. I mean, wait, how am I mean? Dude, come on, go. 48, 49! Oh my god. By the skin of our teeth. Alright, now we gotta go back to the freaking... No. Go away. Alright, let's go play music for the cow. You know, while we are at it, I am going to make a couple of checks that I could have made earlier. And they're the Night Skulltulas. First, let's get this cow out the way. What the? And there's our... That's the Spirit Temple boss key. Where's the Water Temple boss key? Is it in a shop? I could have... Okay, maybe it is in a shop then. Let's check this shop right here. No, it's not here. Okay. Wow. That's a thing. We don't have the Water Temple key, do we? No. So we gotta find it. And I don't recall ever being told by a stone where to find one. We have 2 more. Actually, it's just faster to do this. Plus there's a Gold Skulltula here that we can check. We can check the rest of Fire Temple. I know Fire Temple's in the way of the hero. We'll check these stones. Ice ca- No way! Joe! The mirror shield is in the the mirror shield is in the fucking ice cavern. I don't believe this shit. Fuck me, man. Oh Jesus Christ! And then there's this little shit stain just standing there. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm at a loss for words right now. Here, let's go get some rupees from this little kid here. Like, I am so dumbfounded, man. But you know what? Okay. On the positive, at least we were told where it was. Because, I'll be honest, I would have saved the ice cavern as like the last place to check. I would have saved that as the last place because I hate Ice Cavern. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Ice Cavern so much, but at least now we have a reason to go there right fucking now. Oh, god damn, why did it have to be in the Ice Cavern? Of all places. Oh. Where the hell am I going? Also, where the hell is Zelda's Lullaby? We still don't have that. So, logically speaking, we're not supposed to be going to Ice Cavern right now. But since when do we listen to logic? Watch it be in the Fire Temple. That's what the Fire Temple. That's what it meant by the Fire Temple being on the way of the hero. Dude! Why'd you have to bonk on the wall? It's whatever. Did we ever check this stone? Hey, Droopy. Okay, no, you're not important. What does this Skulltula have? Gold scale? Do we really need that? Do we want that? You know, I'll take it. You never know. It's just in case. Also gotta thaw this asshole out. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, so, or at least in Zora's fountain, so there's like 3 checks we can make here. Okay, nothing there. What about down here? Come on, give me a boss key. Water Temple boss key would be fucking sexy right now. We can't check the fairy fountain, but we can check the gold Skulltula over here. I doubt it has anything useful. But we gotta do it. Gotta check it. Jerk. I could have sworn I saw a Water Temple boss key somewhere, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. That's gotta be it. I think I'm crossing seeds again. No. You know, if I knew how to skip the Water Temple boss door, I would do that, but I don't know how to do it. Now, even if we get the mirror shield early in the ice cavern, I may as well full clear it. Just in case. No. I don't know why I grabbed that thing. We don't need it. Come on. We are. Come on now. Get up there, Link. Here we are. I want to test out something. For better or worse, I just want to see if I can do it like this. Yeah, we can. Requiem! Oh my god. Dude! We can go to the Spirit Temple and knock that out. I mean, after we get the Mirror Shield, of course. I'll be honest, I was wondering how we were gonna get to the Desert Colossus. Because we don't have the membership card. And I don't know how to do that trick where you can bypass the Gerudo gate thing. I saw the ZFG do it in a video, but I don't retain information. Not without hands-on practice, anyway. That's a bomb, don't need that. What do you have? Do you have our mirror shield? I'll take it. You never know when we're gonna need some money. I need to recheck the shops, though, to be honest. Come here. I want my mirror shield. Where are you? There it is. Give me that. Nice. Nah. Jerk. Nope. Come on. There. Nice. Should I grab another blue fire for the Zora shop just in case? I think I'm gonna do that. As a just in case. Damn. Okay, no. Do that rupee count though. Where are you going? Where are you? You know, fine. So check the Zora shop just in case. I don't think it has a boss key. I don't think there are any boss keys in any of these shops. But I gotta check. I need to be certain. The last thing I need is to make a careless... Huh? Claire is pretty good at Zelda. You're too kind. Last thing I need is for a really careless Kate check. No. There's a key here. To what? I don't need that. What keys do we have again? We don't have the hideout key. Whatever. Wait. Oh, gosh. If we can find the Water Temple boss key, we will be in true go mode. And we don't have to worry about looking for anything else. Also, we don't need this bottle. No, actually, wait. Maybe we can find the bug somewhere. Because we still have the soft soil. Well, quiver upgrade. And a Shadow Temple small key. Okay. Damn. Just wanna reach it. What is it? Don't need it. I know Desert the Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. I remember seeing a stone say that. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you're an asshole. Not needed. What's at the top of that structure there? We can full clear the rest of Forest Temple. What's up there? It's not a boss key, so it's not important. Blah. I just realized I can't make some of these checks. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I mean, it's not gonna prevent him from full clear, or for at least beating the boss, right? It shouldn't. I don't think it will. Link, come on. There. What's behind this? Deku Nut, don't need it. I could have shot this higher. No! Gosh, it's gonna punch me. It's gonna punch me right off of this thing, watch. No? Gonna punch me. There we go, it punched me. Oh, but the thing's still moving. Yo. Okay, that works. Thanks for the boost, jackass. Bomb shoes. And purple rubies. So we can't get anything involving that Triforce symbol there. What we can do though is like this torch. Torches, plural. Like, I'm only making all these checks in the hopes that I get the boss key to Water Temple. That being said, I just might try to learn how to skip that boss door. Oh, big Goron, I'll take it. You little asshole! Get out of here, no one loves you! I often think I gotta push this statue first. Oh, hang on a second. There's a gold skull nearby too. What happened to the music? The music's always dying. I'll take it. You know, there's the rest of GTG. I forgot we can go back in there. God damn it. Dude, come on. No. Oh shit, I still owe Joe a hydrate. First of all, I gotta pee real soon, man. Fire you. Fire you. And you in particular. Wow, really? Nah. Okay. Here we have nothing. And here we have probably nothing. Fire Temple small key though. Like I want to check the Fire Temple, but why do I feel like this is gonna have Zelda's Lullaby? But then again, what if the Water Temple boss key is locked behind freaking Zelda's Lullaby? I could have sworn there was a stone that told us the location of the Water Temple boss key, but maybe I'm mistaken. See, this is what happens when I don't retain information, or at least write shit down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nut upgrade. Or not upgrade, just a nut. Up the wall we go. I really forgot we had Big Goron. Come on. Link, can you please? Thank you. Come on, hit me. You hit me now when I'm almost done with that? You know what? Your mom never loved you. Alright. Twin robot time. Hopefully they cooperate. Who's first up to bat, huh? You. Bitch, where are you going? You're going... You're not going where I need you to go. Wait. I take that back. Come on, one of you fire. No! No, bitch, where are you? Ah. Holy moly. Okay, you are gonna stay there. Come on. You bitch! One more should do it, right? Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, form. Come on, there we go. Not terrible. Huh? Alright. Takes care of her. I guess next we'll just go straight to Bongo Bongo. And then from there... I guess I'll go to Fire Temple. Dude, I feel like I gotta take a violent, very angry piss. Don't need that. Dude, 21 seconds? Really? Minus 21 second split. What the hell were the odds? No, we don't have, what you call it? We don't have Nocturne, so... Crap. I gotta save work. And then after we full clear Fire Temple, assuming we don't get the Water Temple boss key anytime soon, I'm gonna do the Fire Temple, and then after that, we'll full clear the Forest Temple. Oh shit, there's the Pochak. I don't want to do Big Pochak. Well, actually, hang on a second. We have a horse, so that may not matter. Unless there's a big Po right here. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Let me just do the big Pochak real quick. It's right there, and it's not like we were told if it was trash or not, so as far as I know, it could be. Where the fuck is that horse? God damn you, Epona! Oh, fuck you too. So I guess we're going to the Shadow Temple. Did we ever talk to Anju? I think we did. We never did! But nothing important. Yeah, we checked the Sun Song grave, right? Pretty sure we did. Oh, I gotta take this out first. There we go. Oh, shit. That again. No, come here. I need you. You fucking suck. First of all, Navi, you suck harder. Alright, let's reset the Po. Do this again. Shit. Keep doing it too late, man. You know, there's also Lake Hylia as an adult. We haven't checked any of that. About time. Okay. Oh god, come on, come on, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Nice. Now we're gonna do some checks on the way to Bongo Bongo. We don't have to go straight to the damn thing. In the off chance, you know, that maybe we'll find the boss key here. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Why you gotta be all the way the hell over there? Come here. Come here. Oh, we got the membership card. Membership card. What was it that we can get in the whatchamacallit? The 1,500 points. I know there was something we could get for this for 1,500 points. But I don't remember if it was important or not. Damn, I don't remember. We're gonna find out anyway. I could have sworn I read something that said there was something pretty important there. I just realized something. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. We can't go to Bongo. Oh, fuck me, man. Not that we have Aurora's Wind instead of a shortcut here either. That's a problem. Alright, okay, so... change the plans first off. We have the membership card, so let's go do the horseback archery then. I'm calling it right now. Zelda's Lullaby is in Fire Temple. It has to be. It has to be. Fire Temple's on the way of the hero, and literally the only thing that could be a hero item right now, other than maybe a boss key. Actually, Joe, do you know if boss keys are counted as hero items? I want to say they do, but assuming they don't, the only thing that can be a hero item right now is... You're not sure? Alright, the only thing I can see that can be a hero item right now is Zelda's Lullaby. That's the only thing that can make sense. So, yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing in these shops. So I'm going to go to Fire Temple. I said I was going to do the archery, but no, I'm going to Fire Temple. Because without that Zelda's Lullaby, we are not going to be able to beat Bongo Bongo. Or not really beat him, we won't be able to even get to him. Never read the info on it? Eh, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't have either, honestly. I mean, reading. Who the hell reads anymore, right? Oh, we have the claim check, too. We can do the claim check. And we can also do the grotto, the 3 scrubs. There's a few things we can do. No. That's a no. And... Zelda's Lullaby! Oh god. What is in Fire Temple then? What else could be? How long ago? I actually don't know, Joe, to be perfectly honest. I really don't know. Oh, you're right. Dent could be it. Shit. You know, that's the thing. Like, it could be anything. It could be anything. And that's what I hate right now. We have Zelda's Lullaby, so... we'll do a few checks here, and then I'm going right back to the Shadow Temple. Oh god. You hope it's a boss key and fuck me, man. Joe, don't speak that shit into existence. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I need right now. The thing is, I mean, you could be right. That's the fucked up part. You know what would piss me off even more? The thing that would piss me off far more than the boss key being in the Fire Temple is the boss key being in its own temple. That would piss me off more than anything right now. Oh. Biggest quiver. Thanks. We'll turn in the claim check. Jesus Christ, dude. This seed, man. By the way, we're not getting PB. Not at this rate. I know, didn't you have like a rupee? How was that? Oh, right, it looked like a rupee before because we didn't have a bomb bag for some reason. Oh, gosh. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do after Bongo Bongo is do the horseback archery. Now, if the horseback archery does not have the boss key, then we can consider the PB attempt forfeit. I mean, I'll finish the seed, don't get me wrong. It's just, we won't be getting PB at all. The only way we're gonna PB is if we get that boss key, like, super soon. Also, provided I don't mess up this trick. You know, shit happens. Oh, dude, no. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe I can just... Maybe I can save myself. Yeah. Fuck me, man. I can't believe that happened. Oh, that really sucks. Oops. That was way too late. There we go. For a second, I thought I got stuck again. Gonna make some checks on the way, like I said we would. I really should learn the weird shot. It would make this room so much faster, not having to collect these rupees. Also, it'll help break through Fire Temple a little easier too. Gonna need Master Sword. Wait, why am I even pulling this block? I don't need to do all that. You know everything. What does that mean? As in, like, all the checks and stuff? Like, did you look at the spoiler log or something? Oh, shit, Joe. Why'd you have to tell me that? Why'd you have to tell me that? And you're probably laughing on the inside. You're probably like, ha ha, this bitch. She doesn't know where the water temple boss key is. She missed it. It's a cave check. You don't have to deny it, Joe. I know that's exactly what you're thinking. You know what, Joe? UI. Oh, I don't have Din's Fire. It's alright, we don't need Din's Fire for this room. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Damn, how do we do this again? I forget how else to get this thing's attention. Hey, come here! Hey, wake up! How do you get this thing's attention? I know Morpha told me how to do it, but now I don't remember. I think I gotta be super fast, that's what it is. I gotta be really fast about it. I mean, that is how it goes, right? Being super fast. Damn it! Joe, you don't by chance remember how to get this thing's attention, do you? Never mind. There we go. Get me in. No, god damn it. Oh. Next. Come on, why can't I freaking spin attack when I want to? No. Alright, bongo bongo. want to learn that really fast kill of Bongo Bongo. The one where you hit Bongo Bongo before you even enter its chamber. I hear you can soft lock the game though if you mess it up. You think so? Because I think we can do better. Alright, this is our last resort here, like our last hope. If we don't get the boss key anywhere around the Gerudo Valley area, then yeah, I don't know where else to find it except just make checks I haven't made. Whoops. Alright, horse. Good night, Joe. Good night, Joe? What the hell's the time? Dude, it's 11:28? Are you out of your mind? Damn, time flies. Holy moly. I forgot about you. Get the damn bow. No, good luck. I've been compared to a polar bear with how long I can sleep. Although, I've been having those days where I sleep for like 3 hours. My sleep pattern's so erratic. Alright, first things first. Before we do the archery, I want to check out some of these checks here. Nope. Don't need that. I mean, I'll take a peek at it. Shit, get out! Really? I mean, I don't think we'll get anything meaningful with it, but, you know, it's... What are the odds of being right there? Nope. Sorry, a song. Okay. That opens even more checks. Alright, Haas, let's go. You know what, better yet, let me change the time of day. My horse will stay there, right? It should stay there. Alright, if this archery game doesn't have the boss key, I'm just gonna use the bathroom because I freaking have to go. Do I pause the timer when I go, or do I just keep it running? I don't think it matters. In fact, even if the boss key is here, we're still not gonna PB because we still have to beat Morpha and then go to Ganon's castle. That's gonna take too much time. I'll break these pots. Or no, you know what? I'll just... Yeah. I'm fucking up so hard. Jesus. I should've just aimed for the pots. I have to get every shot perfect from this point on. That sucks. Well, you know, shit happens. Let's try again. Come on, give me some hundreds. Yeah, good enough. It was a Forest Temple small key. Alright, well, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. So... boss key was nowhere around here. At all. So the only answer is to do all the checks that we couldn't do before. May as well begin here. Go this way. Oh, second magic. Okay. Nope. Of course. That's what I was missing. Ice traps. Now, at least we know there's nothing in the toilet. I think it's what, an ice trap? Oh, I'm dumb. Come on now. Okay. Make us even more richer. Nothing there. Nothing. Oops. Come on. I think there's only one more check. It's this room with the arrows thing. Come on. There. Oh, come on. Nothing. Okay, where's the fastest way to get to... Oh, gosh. Got a save warp out of here. Actually, hang on. I mean, since we're here, we may as well clear the forest temple, right? If we can, we should have enough keys to full clear it. No. Oh. Can we get a quick kill on this? Probably not. Aw. Alright, that's close enough. No. Almost got crushed. Aw, you're a jackass. Oh, whoops. I forgot to switch over there. You know what I should have done? I should have used ice arrows against Bongo Bongo just to see how that looks. Because we were told by one of the Sheikah stones that it's vulnerable to cold or something? That it doesn't like cold, something like that. One more. Nope. And last check. No. Alright, so next up is a fire temple. Because I do know it's on the way of the hero. We don't know what's in there. We don't know what it means by on the way of the hero. Water went down the wrong pipe. Blah. Wrong way. This way. This scrawny puke. Let's double check the Goron shop. I don't think there's anything here though. Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't know if we have enough keys to full clear Fire Temple. No, I messed up. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Well, now we can do this clip without having to waste a key. Let's go right ahead and do that. I don't think it matters which sword we equip. Oh, we're gonna need the Master Sword anyway for the Fire Dancer. Check. That's the hero item. Nocturne of Shadow. That's it. I may as well full clear the dungeon anyway, just in case. We gotta go back to Spirit Temple. There's like a small handful of checks we couldn't do without Zelda's Lullaby. Well, we're fully loaded now. That's never happened before. Oh well. I don't know if I can afford it to use a key on the upcoming door. No, I don't think I can. So I'm gonna have to save warp. I am not wasting keys so needlessly. You know what we can check now that we have Zelda's Lullaby? We can check the composer's grave. I might do that next. Only because we have Nocturne, so it'll take us right there. Oh wait, what am I doing? What you got? Shadow Temple small key. That could be useful. I'm gonna come back to this room. Get that chest over there. In here we have what? Nothing. I never turned in the Big Poe. I caught the damn thing, but never gave it to the Big Poe guy. Wow. Oops. You know, ropings were fairly unnecessary. Like in this seat, I mean. Ah. Whoops. No, it's not gonna work. You know, it's the buffering for me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hate those bats. Hate those bats so much. Final check. Nope. Didn't I say I was gonna check the composer's grave? But here I am going to the freaking, you know, we're here anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a soft soil over in Colossus as well. We gotta check that out. Oh yeah, there's a child side that we need to do as well. You know, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Nothing. And nothing. Ow! I'm not gonna deal with these slugs. There. What the? Get out of here. No. Oh yeah, Nocturne. I like how Link is just burning up. He's like a dog from that meme where he's like, you know, this shit's fine. It's whatever. I'm good. Whoops, wrong button. I usually associate that with my arrows. Nope. There's still 2 checks we can make in Ganon's castle. Alright, so from here, I want to actually hang on a second. Fire Temple small key. Well, we don't need that anymore. So we go to Ganon's. Outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice, so we don't have to worry about the Great Fairy out there. We check Ganon's castle, and then from there, turn in the Big Poe, and then from there, check Lake Hylia as an adult. Then from there, I don't want to go into Water Temple yet, not without the boss key. So I guess from there we can. We can go back to childhood and make some of the checks that we couldn't make as a child. Options, we have them. What checks again? Right. Zelda's Lullaby here, and then the second chest in the Shadow Trial. You know, I kind of hate that I know how to clear GTG as a child, or at least the middle part of GTG, because it makes the GTG keys completely, like, worthless. They may as well be a blue ruby. There we go. Water Temple small key. Not the key we need, but I'll take it. That way, I mean, just in case the Water Temple is the last place where we have checks, we can just clear that and hope we find the boss key there. Which, I meant what I said. If the boss key for Water Temple is in the Water Temple, I will be genuinely pissed. I mean, how many keys do we have for Water Temple? 5 small keys. We might be able to full clear it. Give or take a couple of saves coming, but you know. I think we could. Maybe. Here, take your Poe. You wouldn't have a boss key on you, would you? Oh, big bomb bag. Okay, thanks. The grotto. We have fire. I could never get this freaking Hess right. I'm gonna burn both these webs. Maybe that stone can tell us something good. You know what? Let's check it now. We already have all the freaking wallets. No. I might as well. What do you guys think? Think I can still PV? Nah, right? So many hearts. Get from here. Check the top of the laboratory. Any birds? Yo, come here. I see you up there. No. Check the top of the tree here. Bolero? Well, that opens up the soft soil. The child. Which means we can knock out the last 2 soft soil checks. Don't need that. Next, we check adult fishing. I wonder if this guy has the boss key. You know, this music is a little too epic for fishing. What you have? It's not a boss key. Mind you, even if we find the boss key, it could be the Forest Temple boss key, which we do not need. That's gonna be really heartbreaking. Okay, where else do we want to go? Where else can we check before we go back to childhood? I mean, there's not really a whole lot else to check, right? Let me think. All right. I'm going to... How many Shadow Temple keys do we have? Not an awful lot. Alright, let's go back to childhood. I saved, right? Let me just double check. There. First thing we're gonna do is check the Great Fairy outside of Hyrule Castle. Then from there, we'll do the soft soil checks. And the two remaining ones anyway. The one in Desert Colossus and the other in the crater. Then from there... what can we do as a child that we couldn't as an adult? I mean, there's not an awful lot, right? No, wait, there's still more. There's, Goron City as a child. Namely, the giant pottery and the, Darinia check. Not to mention the Skull Kid in the Lost Woods. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do as a kid right now. Also, we can do the child side of the Spirit Temple. Damn, there's a whole lot we can do. It's kind of pissing me off. Whoops. Block. Alright. So, what else did I say we could do? One of the soft soils. So let's go. Let's do Desert Colossus. We'll do that first because the Spirit Temple child side is also there. So we can knock those two out while we're at it. And then from there we'll do the crater. And then from the crater, we'll do Goron City. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, no? I don't have any bugs. It's okay though. It's alright, because we can get bugs real quick. We have the warp song for it. And then we never have to look at bugs ever again. Oh, also, there's, oh, we have Kokiri Sword now. There's, whatchamacallit, the bottom of the well. We never full cleared it because we never got Zelda's Lullaby at the time. Jeez, there's so much! Whoops. Oh gosh. I keep stretching. Here we are. I'll grab it anyway, because I deserve something. And the freaking Great Fairy laughing. Immediately after that. Just added insult to injury if you ask me. We hit the bat. You know what? I'll hit these bats. There we go. We're not gonna need a stick anytime right now. We are now. Oh, hang on, before I commit, let's go check out this Gold Skulltula real quick. What do you have? I'll take it. I mean, you never know. It might be useful. Nope. I swear, we're never gonna run out of money. Alright, let's book it. Of course. Now we check the soft soil in the crater, and that'll be the last of them. Nope. You can save warp. No. Yeah. No. Yes. Maybe? Yeah, let's save warp. We checked the storm grotto here, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. But on the off chance we didn't. Pretty sure we did though. Yeah, we did. Nope. Whoops. I am about to play Saria song, but I'm way ahead of myself. Nope. Cody. I'm not grabbing that. There's all the checks here. So I guess bottom of the well. I'm telling you, man, that water temple boss key is gonna be in its own dungeon. It's going to be. It's going to be. And I'm not looking forward to that. No. Also no. Trying to think of the fastest way to the Zora's domain. Did we ever check this gold Skulltula? I think we did. I want to say we did. But just in case we didn't. Okay. You know, peace of mind and all that, you know? Come here, you. Wait a minute. Did I ever check this grotto? I don't recall checking this grotto. I did. Get over here. Come here. Here we go. Oh, there are 2 gold Skulltulas here that we could get as an adult that I never bothered checking. So we're gonna have to come here as an adult. I mean, we don't have much childhood checks to make anyway. Although, frankly speaking, the check we're about to make here is not child exclusive. But, you know, better to get it out of the way. Okay, for a second I thought I missed my mark. Yeah. Any more childhood checks that we can make? I don't think so. I can't think of any more. At least none that's exclusive to child. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to adult. This is the closest way. Alright, so let's go to... where were we going again? Zora's River as an adult. To check the Skulltulas that we never bothered checking. I wonder why I never checked those Skulltulas. I know why. It's because when I entered Zora's domain, I entered it using the shortcut from the Lost Woods, and so it just didn't dawn on me to check the river for the gold Skulltulas. Makes sense. that being said, I can't think of an awful lot of checks we can make as an adult, at least in the overworld, so I think we're kind of narrowing down our checks. Like, eventually we're gonna have nothing but Shadow Temple and Water Temple remaining. Because we cleared all the other temples, and dungeons, and side dungeons. Right? Yeah. Knowing my luck, though, there's probably some check somewhere that I overlooked. It usually happens to me. What you got? That is a boss key, but is it the boss key? No, it's the Forest Temple boss key. I was so afraid of that. Ah, damn. You hate to see that shit. I was so afraid, man. And I mentioned that earlier. I said that earlier. Karma is a motherfucker sometimes. No. Okay, where else? What other check am I overlooking? Like a gold Skulltula or something. There's gotta be something. Gotta really think before committing to a dungeon. I mean, let's take a look at our keys. We have only 2 Shadow Temple keys. Well, Water Temple, we have 5 fucking keys, so you know what? I may as well just go to Water Temple. Worst case scenario, with some saves coming, we'll full clear it, check all the checks there, and not find it's the boss key. Best case scenario, the boss key is there. If we don't find the key in there, then it might just be in the Shadow Temple. Which then makes me wonder where what kind of a logic we were supposed to follow. See, this is what happens when we break logic, man. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop just breaking logic. But it's so fun. It's so fun to break logic and just go to places we're not supposed to. I can't help it. I mean, okay, I can. It's just I don't want to. It's just too much fun. We're still lacking dense fire. Where the hell are we supposed to be able to find dense fire? Probably the Water Temple. Sure wish I had Serenade. That'd be a nice song to have right now. What? Well, here goes nothing. Let's hope. Katamari Damacy is the music for Water Temple. Sure is. You know, I've never played those games. I actually wanted to. They look like fun games. Just rolling a big ass, super adhesive ball of trash. Oh wait, why did I take out my sword? That's a no. That should be good? No. Nope. Oh, that might be good. Oh, that was supposed to be good. That was frame 1. Sure, pause buffering is impossible. At least with the simulator. I don't even know why I'm going so hard for this clip. I mean, I have everything I need to get the chest that I want to get. You know what it is? I just like doing these tricks. That's all. Nope. I'm not going to still commit to it anyway. That's a no. Come on. Blah. You're slow. Why are you there? Alright, I'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll just move on. No, it's too slow. No, it's not. We got it. Whoops. Honestly, even though I'm gonna be pissed if the boss key is found in its own dungeon, I am hoping that it's found in its own dungeon. I just want to be done with this seed. It's literally the only thing that's separating us between go mode and oh, talks with the raid. What's up? Thank you. How'd your stream go? If someone in the chat would so kindly give Talks a shout out with exclamation point SO and then Talks Badgers thing. I mean, if not, then fuck me, I guess. I mean, that works. Fall Guys. You know, I've heard of that game. I hear it's fun, but I also heard that the community is toxic. Is that true? Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad. First of all, why do I have the Master Sword equipped? Oh yeah? Yeah, again, that's just what I've heard. Oh, you can play solo, okay. Alright, got it. Another Shadow Temple key. Okay. I see you. I will be tilted if the logic of this game intended for us to come here, grab some Shadow Temple small keys, go into Shadow Temple, grab the boss key to Water Temple there, just to go all the way back to Water Temple. Oh my gosh, this would be such a cancer seed if that's the case. I would rather the boss key be in its own dungeon at this point. I know that's the nature of these randomizers. You just don't know what the logic wants you to do. You stupid clam. Oh, Din's Fire. Oh my god, it really does want us to go to the Shadow Temple from here. Jesus Christ. The thing is, I already beat the Shadow Temple, but I didn't full clear it. I'm not going that way. That has an ice trap. I remember Stone telling us this. God help me if the Water Temple boss key is in the Shadow Temple. That's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be so freaking stupid. Okay, that's enough. You know, I really dig the Katamari Damacy opening theme. It's not a bad opening theme. Alright, let's save scum these keys because these keys are kind of precious. Although, I don't know, do we have enough keys to full clear it without additional keys? I can't tell. I'm not gonna take that chance though. Yeah? How many games exist in that series? Because I only know the one, like the first Katamari game. I've always wanted to play it, but I never owned a system on which to play it. And by the time I did own the system on which to play it, the game just sort of passed my radar. Don't be a Shadow Temple key. Bottom of the well. Okay, for all the good that's gonna do us. Only play 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna save after that. So, see, this is why we save scum, so that we can at least keep our keys. Yeah. I know I saw my friend, fellow streamer, Jetta Dama? I don't know how it's pronounced. But he was streaming Katamari Damacy at some point. And I was watching him play for a bit. It was pretty fun. It looked pretty fun. Such a simple concept in game design. But you know what? Sometimes games just all they need is a simple playstyle. Therapeutic, you say? See, I dig that. I really dig that. Kind of like Flower. Ever played Flower on the PS3? That's Prelude. I'll take it just in case. Like, that game felt therapeutic for me. That was such a lovely game. Aww, that's a bummer. I never owned a PS4. I did own a PS3 and I owned a PSP. The PSP was a fire freaking handheld. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think the DS was a stronger handheld just because of the games that was released on it. But the PSP, man, the PSP had a pretty strong library of games, and not only that, what it could do compared to what the DS could do was pretty damn good. Like, the only thing that the DS had over the PSP outside of the game library was the touchscreen. That's pretty much it. But the PSP, from a technical standpoint, was a far superior system. Oh man, yeah, the PS3 had some really nice games. Some pretty awesome games. Although I think some of the games on the PS3 you can get off of Steam. Not all of them, of course. Like the exclusives, like God of War and stuff. You're not gonna get that in Steam. But games like Saints Row, for example. I love Saints Row, and I love Skyrim. And what are the games that I played on the PS3 that was available on other systems? I can't think of them at the moment. Final Fantasy 13, that's another one. I like Final Fantasy 13. I know it has its issues, but I like the game. So yeah, if you don't really care about exclusives like Heavy Rain or God of War or the Uncharted games, then you'll do fine finding those games out, finding some of the other games elsewhere. The PSP, oh man, like, the PSP had a pretty small library of games, like, compared to, say, the DS. But some of the games it did have was pretty awesome. First of all, the first two Dissidia games were awesome. Then you have Crisis Core, and then you have the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 remakes. And that's just Final Fantasy related stuff. Then you have, like, Jeanne d'Arc, which was easily one of my favorite tactic RPGs. Now, I'm not really big into tactic RPGs like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics. So Final Fantasy Tactics was a good game. I did own War of the Lions on the PSP, and I had fun with that. Never beat it though, because it never really grabbed my attention, at least not in the way Jeanne d'Arc did. But Yeah, I had those games. Also, was Castlevania, the Dracula X Chronicles, which was basically a remake of Rondo of Blood, but it also you were able to unlock the original Rondo of Blood as well as Symphony of the Night within that game, and that is what? Serenade. Well, I'll be damned. We have all the songs now, right? Yeah, we do. Crap. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, also the Symphony of the Night game that's within the Dracula X Chronicles, it had updated voiceovers, so it's not as cheesy as the original PS1, for better or worse. I kind of like the cheesiness of the original, but the Dracula X Chronicles redub was really nice. They did a good job with the voice acting. But again, no, it's not meme-worthy anymore. That's the only downside. There are no meme-worthy lines. I also played a Daxter game. You know, the Jack and Daxter series? Daxter had his own game. I only played it, though. I never actually beat it. It was a pretty good game, though. It's one of those, what is it called, 3D platformers? Yeah, you're so much easier to beat here than in Zelda 2, huh, pendejo? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And again, it wasn't a bad game, like, from what I've played. I just never finished it, because, again, it didn't grasp my attention all that much. Okay, that's a bomb chill. Sometimes I sometimes gotta think about the notes to hit for these songs. Excuse me. Was it because I was on the block? Come on. The thing is, like, I do like 3D platformers. I do. It's just, I don't know. The Daxter game, again, didn't grasp my attention. Like, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, love those games. Super Mario 64, loves that. Never played Sunshine. I never got the chance to play Sunshine, though I own 3D All-Stars. I do own it, so I can play Sunshine on my Switch if I wanted to. Mario Galaxy, I loved Mario Galaxy. You never finished Banjo-Tooie? Oh, that's a bummer. I did. Then again, the thing with Banjo-Tooie, I never actually played Banjo-Tooie back in the day when it first came out. I played it for the first time, like, I'm gonna say 2-3 years ago on the Xbox. Because I never owned the game on the N64, unfortunately. But yeah, Banjo-Tooie is such a fantastic game. Like, it improves upon Banjo-Kazooie's formula, like, so much. And we did not get the boss key here. We didn't find it here. So it might stand to reason that it's going to be in the Shadow Temple. I hope it's not in the Shadow Temple. I hope it's in a check that I just happened to overlook. But I mean, we should have enough keys to full clear Shadow Temple, though. Yep, to the Shadow Temple. Again, for the record, I've already beaten it. I've beaten Bongo Bongo. I just didn't explore it because I didn't have enough keys to explore it. Alright, I have Din's Fire now, so I can actually open the gate. One 3D platformer I really want to play so bad, just because I heard it's a really solid game. A Hat in Time. I've never played it, I know of it, I've seen clips of it, like here and there. But it looks like it's fun. It looks like it's fun. And people seem to speak highly of it, so I mean, can't go wrong, right? Haven't played it yet? Well, the fact that you mentioned it was on Steam is a good thing, because at least now I know it's on Steam. Now I know I can play it on Steam if I really wanted to. I don't need bombs immediately right now, so I'll take this out. Like, there are plenty of games on Steam that I should get. Thing is, like, I'm a broke bitch, so I gotta save money if I want to get games. Oh, that, huh? Oh, Ultra Tay, thanks for the follow. I did hear that Final Fantasy VII Remake is now on, whatchamacallit, Epic Games. I have an Epic Games account. I really want to play it so bad. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Dude, what the... What's going on? What the hell is going on? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the... Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Rip the speed run, holy shit. I mean, I wasn't gonna PB anyway. It's fine. I wasn't gonna PB anyway, I swear. The PB been dead like over an hour ago. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to... Oh, the hat. Oh my gosh. Oh, my little trans pride emote. That's actually new. I made that, what, yesterday? Was it yesterday? Was it today? I don't remember. Hi, little... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna go. That's gonna keep going off. Oh, that's not stopping anytime soon. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh! Thanks for the gift sub. Oh my, there's so many. PVD Marine. Thank you for the sub. My gosh, Maddox. Thank you for the follow. Phantom. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you all. I don't. What game? Oh my gosh, what games do I usually play? So I'm mostly, at heart, I'm a variety streamer, but I tend to play randomizers and ROM hacks, and I also did some Dread speedrunning, but I kind of stopped that for a while to focus on like other games. Oh yeah, I love randomizers. Lots of Metroid games, yeah, for real. Dude, I'm getting dicked by this skeleton while I'm talking. Hollow Knight, I want to play Hollow Knight. I don't have Hollow Knight. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it soon. Wait, Hollow Knight has a randomizer? No, of course it has a randomizer. What doesn't have a randomizer nowadays? Oh my god. My shirt? Oh, yeah, it's Gigi. Oh yeah, go ahead, Ultra Take. Jesus. Oh my gosh, I don't... Guys, like, gosh, thanks so much. Wait, why am I pulling this block? I don't need this block. You know, I needed the block. Pong probably has a randomizer. Probably, for all we know. Oh my gosh. No, those pings are gonna keep going off until the end of the stream. Watch. Oh my god. I can't. The flag? Oh, yeah, the bi flag. Yeah, which is kind of funny because I'm actually pan, not bi, but I figured, I mean, I found it in, where did you find it? We found it in the basement in the house, but I figured, you know what, I'm gonna rock that. Oh my god, there it is! Didn't I tell you? Oh, Eclipse, didn't I tell you? Oh my goodness. You know, we're getting the hell out of here. You guys, I don't know how to thank. I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. Holy cow! Like, my face is hurting from the amount of smiling I'm doing. Holy moly! Oh, I should probably warn you guys. Every now and again, it hasn't happened this stream. Every now and again, sometimes my stream health kind of dies and just I get disconnected. But I usually reconnect after like less than a minute. Hasn't happened this stream, but yeah, just a fair warning. For that reason, if you look at the bottom of the corner, you see that little green box. That means my stream is healthy. Look, wrong button. Oh my god, I have goosebumps right now, guys. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. Comcast? Yeah, it's Comcast. It's not even under my name though. It's under one of the housemates. The thing is, oh gosh, I don't know. I'm stammering so much. Oh no, you didn't mess up anything. Again, I was not gonna make PB anyway. I mean, look at that. It's over an hour and a half over my last PB. You know what it is? It's that these randomizers, man. You can never predict these things. Oh, dude, come on. Almost got the early pull. It's all right. Yeah, I don't think those alerts are gonna stop anytime soon. Oh my gosh, you guys, I don't... I just don't know I don't know what to say. Golly. Oh gosh. Dude, I'm getting so many goosebumps. I don't know if you guys can see it now. The quality's too shitty for you to see it. East Coast spot. Yo, I'm in East Coast. It's like, what, midnight now? No, it's 1:23. Jesus. Oh, yeah, but yeah, have yourself a good night, PVD. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun, whether I get a PB or not. You know what? I'll grab this. This is like the only green rupee in the game. You know, if this was green rupee percent, that would have been it. Alright, Hiltster? Did I pronounce that right? The Hiltster? Yeah, there's a green rupee percent. I said it right? Nice. Have a good night, Hilt. And there's the Ganon boss key. All right, let's prep this stuff. Light arrows. Not much else. That's all we really need. Oh guys. Oh, thank you, less than. Was it less than 3 is me? Oh my gosh, everyone in the chat is a sub. Wait a minute, everyone in the chat is a sub now. How many people is that? Holy cow. Oh my god, you know, I should actually do sub badges. Here I'm looking at all these purple stars. Nothing wrong with them, but I should make like sub badges. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you guys, I think you just unlocked a whole mess of emote slots for me. Oh shit, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. Holy moly. How long have I been streaming? Oh gosh, I think since January. Yeah, since January. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you. Is it Evie or Evie? Evie on TV or is it Evie on TV? Evie, like the Pokemon. Okay. You're gonna be one of Joe's favorites. Because Joe is obsessed with the Pokemon Eevee. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, gift subs. Forever Julia, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Congrats Chaos on the sub. My favorite evolution, okay, I know it's gonna sound a little too on the nose, but it's Sylveon for me. It's Sylveon. Before Sylveon, though, it was specifically shiny Espeon because the color reminded me of Carbuncle from Final Fantasy. Leafeon is cute. Leafeon is cute. Actually, yeah, I think Leafeon is my stepdaughter's favorite. Leafeon and I think Glaceon. Guys, you're giving me so many goosebumps. The goosebumps are still going. They won't stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, Umbreon, okay. Umbreon is cool. I liked Umbreon. Like, I can't even have, well, okay, if I had a top list for evolutions that I like, Sylveon would be number 1, and then the rest would be number 2. Come on. Oh god, I messed up. Jeez. Come on, throw your ball. Throw it. Dude. Uh-oh. Come on. I need you to cooperate with me, Ganon. There. Yeah, to hell with Ganon, right? I can't say that. I like Ganondorf. He's one of my favorite Nintendo characters. Pretty and elegant? Wait, what's pretty and elegant? Umbreon? Or... Excuse me. Yum yum! Yeah, go ahead, do you. What is this music? I feel like I heard this music. Overall, okay. Give me a second. Cause I can't, it's hard for me to multitask of like playing and thinking. I mean, there's really nothing. Maybe there's no like need to think about it because I know my favorite Pokemon. So back in Gen 1, my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1 was Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm that old. I played Gen 1 first. And then Gen 2, they introduced the Steel types and I fell in love with Steelix. And Steel types are my favorite types, followed by Fairies. And then Gen 3 came out and I saw Metagross in the strategy guide. I know there's nothing wrong, Eclipse. I saw Metagross in a strategy guide, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing looks so awesome. And it was Steel and Psychic, two of my favorite types at the time. Psychic is now number 3 because Fairy type exists. But I saw it. I didn't know how good or bad it was as a competitive Pokemon. I didn't care because this was back in Gen 3. I was still a kid. I didn't know about okay, I'm messing up here. I didn't know anything about competitive battling. I just saw Metagross and fell in love with it. And I'm like, you know what? I like this Pokemon. And it remains my favorite Pokemon to this day. Yeah, the auto mod kind of sucks. I need to try and figure out how to make it behave. Wait, Bish? Really? Bish was not allowed? First of all, like, what, did Automod never heard of Bish as a last name? Like, the late Molly Bish? May she rest in peace. Alright, and that's time. 7 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.